Hello, hello, hello. I'm your resident bibliophile and royal witch, Empress Celestia Libri. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. And today I am doing a game I've never done before, Slay the Spire. It's a roguelike deck building strategy game. So this ought to be interesting. I want to say I've never really actually done deck building games before. I'm now aware of this one. I'm aware of, I think, Balatro is another one, which I've never played either. So this will be a new experience for me. I don't know any of the mechanics. I don't know any of the cards or anything like that. I'm going in basically blind. I want to say that I have watched deck building games, like other people doing them. I don't know if Slay the Spire was one. It's possible it was. But I am playing the original today and not the new one that came out, the Slay the Spire 2. I will play that eventually, but I wanted to play the original first. Hence why I'm playing it today. So without further ado, let's get ourselves on over here. All right, so we'll go ahead and click play. And these are locked, so we'll do the standard. All of these are locked, so I only have the one character that I can choose. All right, and he is the Ironclad. Hit points are 80, gold 99. The remaining soldier of the Ironclads sold his soul to harness demonic energies. Yikes. Burning blood. At the end of combat, heal 6 HP. Okay, interesting. I wonder if this is what the demonic energy is that he sold his soul for, like what he gets, or if they're separate. Like, he has demonic energies, but then, like, this is some kind of special ability of his? 5 unlocks remaining. Okay. 0 out of 300 to next unlock. Alright. So, I guess let's embark. Alright, Act 1. Exordium. Greetings. I am Niao. Okay. Reach the boss to receive more blessings. Alright. So enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. That's kind of dope. Or I can raise my max HP by 8. Interesting. Let's see. That's kind of tempting because that would make them, I assume, fairly easy to beat. But having more health on your side to be a little beefier is also kind of nice. I guess maybe what I'll do is I'll make it kind of easy on myself since I've never played this before. And I'll do this one. Alright, so tip. Relics. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. Alright, so I guess we want to find relics to help us out. Got it. Okay. Granted. Leave. Alright, so then we can start off 3 different paths here. So this is an enemy. These are bosses. We've got rest areas up here. So we've got to be able to get through. Oh, that's a boss. Yikes. Huh. Okay. So we have 2 rest areas up here. We've got some question marks of unknown stuff. So they could be good or bad. We've got merchants. No known treasures on the map so far. Let's go. I'm going to do the middle path and see what happens. Okay, so defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Okay, once you are out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Okay. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming attack damage, but wears off at the start of your next turn. Okay. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above them. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, be sure to gain some block. Okay. Now, because of the ability that I chose, I can basically just pick a card, kill him, and I don't have to worry about him attacking me. Okay, so he's doing a strategic move, I guess, is what he's wanting. This enemy intends to use a buff. Okay. So I can defend, gain 5 block. Bash, which is deal 8 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. A simple strike, which is deal 6 damage. Defend. So I've got 2 of these to gain 5 block, and then another strike. So I'm just going to do a strike. And bye-bye he goes. And so my loot from that is 15 gold and add a card to your deck. Wait, I have to choose one? Tip, chests will always drop a relic. Interesting. I'll go ahead and do the 15. Wait, I can do both. Okay, never mind. All right, so we've got War Cry, which is draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. And then it says exhaust. Exhaust removed until end of combat. Got it. Okay. Rampage. Deal 8 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Okay. Anger. Deal 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. All right, and so one thing that I just noticed here is you've got this number up here in the corner. This is this has got to be how much energy it costs. So these actually cost 0 energy, if I understand this correctly, and this costs 1. I kind of like this rampage. This is also good. I mean, 6 damage isn't anything to, you know, boo at. Draw 1 card. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. I think I'd rather choose one of these. I'm gonna go ahead and do Rampage. Alright. So then proceed. Alright. So I don't know what this is. I do know what this is. Now, if I go this way, then I am stuck with a question mark. Either way I go, I'm gonna have to do a question mark eventually. So, If I'm able to go backwards, though, this would get me to a merchant. So I'm going to do this path. Okay. And then... So I've got... He's wanting to do a strategic move. There we go. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. And then this is... also strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 8 damage. Okay, so he's a little bit more nasty. So we're gonna want to make him go bye-bye. And then... Let's see... I can just get rid of him too. Nice. Let's go. Skill potion. Choose one of 3 random skill cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Nice. Okay, so tip. Potions. Drink or throw potions during combat. Potions stay with you between rooms. Okay. Then add a card to my deck. Let's see. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times? Dang. For a total of 9 damage? Alright. Sever Soul. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Deal 16 damage. Dude. Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your block. I've not been in the habit yet of using block. It is still early on, and the enemies that I have are pretty easy right now. So I might want this card later on when I'm dealing with stronger enemies where I am using block cards for defense. So I think I'd rather do one of these 2 cards first. They're both good. Now this requires 2 energy. This only requires 1. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Sword Boomerang. Alright, so let's see what this question mark is. And it's an enemy. Alright, so I will do a strike card on him. Alright, let's see. We've got Blood for Blood. This costs 4 energy. Wait a second, costs 1 less energy. For each time you lose HP this combat, deal 18 damage. Dang. Woo-wee. Burning Pact. So this is only 1 energy. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Okay, so if I want more cards in my hand. Ghostly Armor. That's a picture. Ethereal. Gain 10 block with 1 card. Alright, so Ethereal. If this card is in your hand at the end of turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from your deck until the end of combat. Alright, so I have to either use it or lose it. In the turn that I have it on. Block. Until next turn prevents damage. Alright. So, that's a pretty good card, actually. How many? Let's see. Dang. This is tough. This might be a really good card for like later on. But dang, so with this. Fudge. Oh. What? All right. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Hopefully that's not a bad decision. All right. Can I go backwards? I can't go backwards. That's interesting. All right, but in 2 turns, I can get myself to a rest area, so that's good. Okay, so this is my first battle now with enemies at full HP. So this is where my real battling begins. Let's see. He wants to put a negative effect on me, and he intends to use a buff. He also has more HP. My current energy. So this, I can't even use this yet. That sucks. Okay. I can use this. Let's see. I'm gonna do it on this guy. And then I'm going to defend myself. And then I'm going to deal another 6 damage. All right. So we'll see what happens. You do not belong here. All right, so he cast Ritual. I'm not exactly sure what that did. All right, so I'm weakened. Attacks deal 25% less damage for 1 turn. Oh, that sucks. And it seems like he might continue to actually put that on me, which is not great. He's wanting to attack me for 6 damage. So at the end of its turn, gains 3 strength. Yikes. All right. So we're going to do that. And then deals 2 damage to a random enemy 3 times. All right. So we'll do that. All right. So that got him. And then let's see. We'll do him. All right, so there's my first HP loss. Tip, no more cards. If there are no more cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into the draw pile. Got it? All right, let's see. So he's wanting... Oh my gosh! 10 damage. Yikes. And 9 damage? Oh, man. Alright, increases attack damage by 3, so that's possibly 12. Instead of just 9. And if that's the case, 12 plus 10, that's 22 damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so bad. Alright, so we're going to defend ourselves. And then we're going to do this. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. So his attack only did 9 instead of 12. So that's interesting. Let's see. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 7 damage. And then intends to attack for 12 damage. Okay, so first of all, we're going to defend ourselves. And then okay. Oh, so close. But that means I'll be able to get him on my next turn, so that's good. Okay. Now, I think I might have gained a card called Slimed, maybe? Maybe. Alright, so costs 1 less energy for each time you lose HP. This. Oh, let's go, baby! And it's 0 right now, so 18 damage to you. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. So he's gonzo. And then let's see. You know what? I'm just not enough energy. Oh wait, that's okay. Never mind. And then end turn. Okay. And then yeah, I did gain a card called Slimed. Removed until end of combat. So this is a status effect that you can. Wait, it's put on me and not on. Why would I want to slime myself? Huh? Anyway, bye-bye. Alright, so 12 gold, and I can add a card. So we've got this again with the ghostly armor. Clothesline for 2 energy. Deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak, which is weakened creature, deals 25% less damage with attacks. That's nice. That's nice. And then we have the body slam card again. I think I'm gonna go with this one, because given just my first like real battle where the enemies don't start off at 1 HP, I was already using several blocks throughout that battle. So yeah. All right, question mark, and it's enemies. Okay. Wanting to attack me for 6 damage. Oh, and their Spore Cloud on death applies 2 vulnerable. Ew. Yucky. Alright, and same with this guy. Well, yuck. Let's see. This is worth 2 energy, though. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to defend myself. I'm really hoping that there's a way to up my amount of energy per turn. Alright, so again, defend myself. And then, so that'll get rid of that guy. Ouch. Okay. Here we go. Nice. And then deals 18 damage. Awesome. Awesome. He only has 2 HP left. Man. All right. And then I can just simply do that. Let's go, baby. All right, 10 gold and add a card. So we've got the body slam again. And then we've got 2 new cards. Flame barrier, which is gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. Ooh. I like this card. Because not only are you able to defend yourself, but it actually deals some damage back, which is nice. So me likey. And then drop kick. Deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. Gain energy and draw 1 card. Ooh. That's nice too. So you can do, like, I have that 1 card in my deck where it applies like 2 vulnerable or whatever. But it applies vulnerable. So you would play that card first. Like if you happen to have like both of these cards in your hand, you play that one first and then play this one after that. I kind of like this one though. So I'm going to do that. All right. And then we can rest. Yay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I've got options here. So this heals for 30% of max HP, which would be 24. And this is upgrade a card in your deck? Dang. Okay, well, I kind of need the HP because I'm down to 42. I'm down to almost half my life. So we're going to go Betty bye. All right, so that puts me up to 66. And that's a boss. We're going to skip the boss. I'm going to chicken out and go here. Let's see. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. 5 block. Ah, here we go. So this has deal 8 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. So I'd want to play this card first and then apply that other card that we were looking at to choose from. All right. So they're both aggressive. So we're going to do a block card. And then we're going to do that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn. Deal 4 damage back. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to rampage. And end turn. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. And then this is deal 4 damage. Deal 13 damage. He's at 7. So bye-bye. Alright. And then, so 28. This deals 18. And he's just wanting to do a negative effect on me. So this isn't going to work because he's not necessarily attacking me. So we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Nice. All right, 14 gold. Another skill potion. Okay. Oh my. Okay, so we have flex for 0 energy, gain 2 strength. At the end of this turn, lose 2 strength. So strength adds additional damage to attacks. Okay, so it gives you strength for that turn, basically. 1 energy, seeing red. Gain 2 energy, exhaust. So energy is used to play cards from your hand. Removed until end of combat. So this gives me more energy, more chances to attack or defend or use bigger cards, whatever. 1 energy, twin strike. Deal 5 damage twice, so a total of 10 damage. Let's see. I'll go ahead and use this. See what that gets me. So now I'll take another rest. This would get me up to full HP. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright. And then I can do a treasure and then a fight, or treasure... Well, this says 2, so treasure fight or treasure rest. And here, because I have full HP, I would then take the opportunity to actually upgrade one of my cards. This would also give me the opportunity to see a merchant and see what that's all about. So I kind of like that. So let's see what we've got here. 80 gold and a gremlin horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw 1 card. Okay, nice. So then we'll rest. And we'll upgrade a card. So let's see. If I... So it goes to 9 damage instead of 6. So I get 3 extra damage. If I do one of this, it gives me 3 extra block. If I do the bash, it gets me 2 more damage and 1 more vulnerable. If I do the rampage, I still deal only 8 damage. But I increase the card's damage by 8 instead of 5 for that combat. Still deal 3 damage to a random enemy, but it's 4 times instead of 3 times. Costs 1 less energy for each time you lose HP this combat, and I deal 22 damage instead of 18. This is 13 block instead of 10. Ooh, 16 block instead of 12, and an extra 2 damage dealt back to enemies that attack. This doesn't change. Oh, wait. That's what changes, is it ends up costing no energy instead of 1 energy. Let's see. Man, what do I do? Oh, it also costs 1 less energy to start off with. That's kind of nice. Actually, that's kind of nice. Plus the 4 extra damage. That's kind of nice. Just saying. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Yee. Alright. Proceed. So we can do 2 question marks and a fight or a merchant. I do have... I don't know if that's actually a good amount of gold or not. I don't know how much things cost in this game. So, but I do have 253 gold. So I could do a merchant and then a bad guy, which then gives me 3 separate paths here. Oh, and that's the... Oh boy. Okay. Let's do the merchant. Welcome. Howdy. Alright, so I can buy cards. Card removal service. Remove a card from your deck. The cost of this service increases by 25 for the rest of this run. Okay, potion belt. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Toxic egg. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. Upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Cards can only be upgraded once. Clockwork souvenir. Start each combat with 1 artifact. Artifact negates the next debuff. Okay. Power potion. Choose 1 of 3 random power cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Gambler's brew. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Weak potion. Apply 3 weak. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks. Dark. What is that? Dark embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Armaments. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Ooh. Let's see. Until next turn prevents... Okay. Shrug it off. Gain 8 block. Draw 1 card. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Ooh. And then deal 12 damage and apply 2 weak. Oh, we also have these down here. We have Forethought. Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. The Bomb. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. What the fudge? That's 174. Ugh. Ouch. If I did that, I'd have, what, 53 plus 20, that's 73, plus another 6, that's 79 gold left. Which I'd be able to buy one of these. Or that and have exactly 0 left. Huh. The one thing that I do like about the bomb, though, is, like, when doing the end battle, whatever that boss is, it'd be nice to get this, like, early on in the battle. You play that card, and then you know if you can survive 3 more turns, you're then going to deal a good chunk of damage because of this card with that 40 damage. But it's expensive. I I kind of like this one. And let's see. Deal 4 damage. Apply one to all enemies. 8 blocks, not bad. And you draw a card. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It just, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, so we've got 4. Okay. 4 damage. 4 damage. 4 damage. So that'll negate most of that. And then he'd have 1 HP left, which kind of sucks. I'll do that guy. Let's see what happens. Okay, blocked. Good. Blocked, but weakened. Alright. And then each time you lose HP, this combat... so I took 1 HP of damage, so it went from a 3 to a 2. And then I can deal 16 damage here. So I'm gonna get rid of this guy. And then... I'll go ahead and negate some of their attack. And... Alright. Whew. Here it comes. Okay, blocked him. Alright. Alright. So I'll go ahead and do that. It only gave me 1 instead of 2, though. That kind of sucks. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. And then these are all just 6 damage. But that helps me get rid of that guy. Woohoo! Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I can still keep going? Dang. Okay. Wait a second. What the fudge? 25 damage? Yikes. All right. Ouch. All right. So... Wait a second. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that guy. And then... Boom, baby. Let's go. Alright, fire potion. Deal 20 damage. Dang. Okay. So we have Pommel Strike. Deal 9 damage. Draw 1 card. We have Cleave. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Nice. And then Feed. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 3. So fatal triggers whenever this card kills a non-minion enemy. Removed until end of combat. Interesting. I kind of like this. This you'd want to use like in a very specific circumstance in order to actually get the fatal. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do the cleave. Spoils. Alright, so from here I can do a fight, an enemy, and then I have a question mark, and then a rest. So all of these paths, you have a final rest before the final battle, so that's nice. So I can go enemy, question mark, rest, question mark, enemy, rest. So basically same thing, but different order. Or I can do 2 rests and an enemy, which would allow me to up my HP since I'm down to 51. So I'd heal, do an enemy, and then... Gosh, with doing an enemy though, I might want to actually heal again depending on how much damage I got. Because I was thinking I could heal and then here, and then I can upgrade a card here, which would be dope. But given that there's an enemy here, if I lost enough HP, I'd want to be as full as possible before the end fight. So yeah. Let's see. And the fact, though, that I'm already at 51, it'd be nice to actually heal. You know what? I'm going to go this way. So I'm going to rest. So that gets me up to 75. This is good. And then... Alright. So curl up on Wait a second. Never mind. Oh, wait. Okay. So... We've got 2 aggressives right now for 6 damage and 7 damage. And then we've got the negative effect. And then the curl up is on receiving attack damage, rolls up and gains 6 block once per combat. Yikes. Okay. So I'll go ahead and do this. And then defend myself and end turn. Okay. Yikes. Alright. So this only deals 2 damage to a random enemy 3 times. 4 damage, 4 damage. Ooh, we're gonna do that. Because they're all aggressive. Not that I noticed that until after I applied the card, but whatever. Let's do this. And then I can do 4 damage and get rid of him. Ooh, wait a minute. I got more energy. Nice. Alright. Okay. And then, so we've got 8 and 10. And then... I'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll do that. And then... Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, well, he's not necessarily attacking me, though, so that was kind of a waste of a card. Okay. I'm just gonna do that to end the fight. There we go. Okay. So that... I've healed some HP, so that's nice. Alright. Smoke bomb. Escape from a non-boss combat. Receive no rewards. Alright. So, tip. Power cards. This card applies a power to you when used. Powers are passive abilities that remain for the duration of the combat. Alright. So, Inflame, gain 2 strengths. 2 strength. Strength adds additional damage to attacks. So that's nice. Dual wield. Choose an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card to your hand. And then we have the war cry. Draw 1 card to put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. That way we can, like... I'm not sure if it duplicates it or if it takes it out of your hand and puts it in the draw pile. We might find out. Alright, tip rewards. Don't forget your rewards. Just click on them to pick them up. I can't. So skip. Alright. So we're gonna rest. Alright, I've got most of my HP, so I'll go ahead and upgrade a card. And let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Let's see how bad this is. Oh my gosh, she's got to... Yikes. Alright. So I've got potions here. Skill potion. Choose 1 of 3 random skill cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Alright, so drink. So I've got the flex for 2 strength for that particular turn. Double tap this turn. Your next attack is played twice. That's nice. And then gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Okay. My next attack is applied twice. So I could do this. Well, wait a minute. Does that mean that I can play this for only 2 energy, but it does 16 damage and 4 vulnerable? Let's see. Okay. And then... let's see. So he's defensive. This enemy intends to block on its turn. Mode shift. After receiving 10 damage, changes to a defensive mode. Okay. Vulnerable. Receives 50% more damage from attacks for 4 turns. Let's go. I'm gonna do a block here. And then I'm also going to throw this. Okay. This enemy intends to use a buff. Interesting. Okay. Sharp hide. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. You suck. Receive 50% more aggressive. This enemy intends to attack for 9 damage. Okay, so deal with, so I can do this and I'll drink this. And enemy loses 2 strength for disarm. That's nice. I'm gonna do this to gain myself some blocking there. And I could technically end my turn here and not attack, so that way I don't take 3 damage. But if I do attack, I put 8 block on, so I can attack and take 3 damage and only take 1 damage from the aggressive for a total of 4, which that's not bad. Plus I deal damage to him. Versus if I don't attack, I only take 1 damage, but I'm not further damaging him either. So oh, wait, that blocked the damage coming back to me, I guess, maybe? That's interesting. Okay. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. Wait a minute. I still... Whatever. Anyway. Okay. Let's see. Gain 16 block. So, and he's gonna be aggressive. So, this enemy intends to use a buff and attack for 8 damage 2 times. Yikes. So, which is 16 damage, and I have a card here for 16 block. So, bingo. And then, and then I'll do that. Alright, so I'll end my turn. Okay. So let's see. So this enemy intends to attack for 5 damage 4 times. That's 20. So that's not great. Let's see. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, nice. We had the bomb because I had 3 turns. And so that dealt damage. So awesome. All right. This enemy intends to attack for 6 damage. All right. And we're back to sharp hide. Whenever I play an attack, take 3 damage. But it is also weakened. It's also weakened, so attacks deal 25%. Wait a minute. I'm weakened. Wait, no, he's weakened, so his attacks deal... Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, okay. Let's see. I guess I might as well do this. And then do that. And then... I could technically do that since it's 0 energy. And then... confirm. Okay, and... Alright. So, this now costs 0. And deals 22 damage. So, I'm gonna do this. And do that. And then... So that's 16, huh? We'll go ahead and do another one. And... You know what? We're gonna do all 3. Alright. So... Enemy intends to attack. So, again, 20 damage. Mode shift. After receiving 50 damage, changes to a defensive mode. Alright. So this applies 16 block. And then... Deal 13 damage. Okay. Whew. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright. Wow, 48 and 47. Oh my goodness. Yeesh. Okay, let's see. Alright, defensive. This enemy intends to block on its turn. After receiving 13 damage, changes to a defensive mode. Let's see. And then... Okay. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Alright, I guess I didn't need to use that flame barrier, but whatever. 32 damage, huh? Yikes. Alright. So... 50 more damage from attacks. I could do this one. And then... Okay. So... End. Whew, okay. So whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage, so we need a buff against that. Or do we? Wait a second. Let's go, baby! Alright. 95 gold, and we can add a card to our deck. So we've got Demon Form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Okay. Nice. Juggernaut. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Until next turn prevents damage. Okay. So I'd want to play this first and then a block card. And then we've got the double tap. Man, that's worth 3. Yikes. Let's do the double tap. All right. Choose a relic. Astrolabe. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Transformed cards become a random card of any rarity. Runic Dome. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. I don't like that. Black Star. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. Man, the extra energy is nice, but not being able to know what the enemy is going to do for their next turn. Let's do this one. All right, so transform 3 cards and then upgrade them. So we can do one of these. I kind of like all of these other cards. Okay, I kind of like all of these other cards. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like all these other cards. I'll do 2 of these and 1 of these. All right. So we've got 3 upgraded new cards. I didn't get a look at them though. All right, Act 2, the city. So we defeated the first big boss, so yay, I'm not totally inept. And they start off the same here, here, and here. And then, well, actually, so here, and then I can do question mark, enemy, enemy, question mark. And then this leads to enemy. So enemy, 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 or question mark, and then I can do question mark, enemy. So yeah. And then after all of these, I have to do an enemy. If I go this way, I can get a rest here. But if I go this way, I don't have a rest until here. Yikes. 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 All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it doesn't matter which way I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna go this way. What the fudge? What the hell are you? Alright, so defensive, they intend to block. They have barricade, so block is not removed at the start of its turn. Artifact negates 3 debuffs. Okay. Let's see. So here's one of our new and upgraded cards. Combust. Or Combust Plus. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 7 damage to all enemies. You know what? It's worth it. Okay, and then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, And we'll do one of these. Confirm. Okay. And then another new card of ours, Intimidate Plus, for 0 energy. Apply 2 weak to all enemies. Nice, 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 nice. All right. And then we can end here. Okay. Choose an attack or power card. Add 2 copies of that card into your hand. Okay. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 10 damage. So let's see. I could do this. All right, and then I can defend. I don't know why I did that. Because I can only use the one original card that I had anyways. Ow. All right. Oh. Gain 25% less block from cards for 5 turns. You suck. Let's see. This turn, your next attack is played twice. And then, so I could play that and then play this for 18 damage. Or I could play this for... Did I say 18? Oh, my soul. This would be 16 damage. This would be 16 damage, but then 4 vulnerable. So, we're going to do that. And that. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, so 10 damage. Gain 12 block. And 6 damage back when they attack, which they plan on doing. So that's a smart move for me. And then I can either do 9 damage or gain myself 7 more block. I'm gonna do that. Alright, so again, they plan on doing 20 damage. So... And then I can do that. Do that. I should have played this card. Oh my gosh. I'm so dumb. Finally. All right. You are a goner. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Loser. Alright. So Anger deals 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Perfected Strike. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Like the word strike. So... I mean, that's kind of cool. I wonder if this means like in your deck or in your hand. Power through. Add 2 wounds into your hand. Gain 15 block. Wound is unplayable. What does that mean? What does that mean? Into your hand. We're gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna go with the question mark. Please be something good. Please be something good. Please be something good. Alright. Old beggar. An old beggar cloaked in fur reaches his hands out towards you as you pass. Spare some coin, child. Offer gold. 75 gold? Hell no. The beggar looks to the floor as you pass. You will never make a difference. You never do. Okay. We'll do the question mark again. Merchant! Alright. What do we got this time? Alright, so we've already got a rampage card. Pummel strike for deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Bloodletting, lose 3 point, gain energy. 3 hit points, gain energy. Armament, gain 5 block and upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of the combat. And then fire breathing. Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. I'm not sure I have any status or curse cards, so that's kind of useless. Alright, purity. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. And that's it. So, also kind of pointless. Transmutation. Add X random colorless cards into your hand. They cost 0 this turn. That's 169 gold, which leaves me with 6 gold left, which is insane. However, getting cards that cost 0 to where you can play them all that turn because they cost 0 is kind of nice. Dang, that's kind of tempting. To gain energy. What are you? Draw 3 cards. Gain 2 strength. Ooh, gain 5 strength. Choose and add 5 cards to your deck. First time you lose HP, each combat, draw 3 cards. And I don't have enough money for that. So, I think what I'm going to do is buy this one and this one. I could also technically buy this one. Alright. Oh gosh, I am like so not doing well. Alright. You're wanting to do 10 damage to me, so... And I don't have any of my... I don't have any blocking. Alright, so... we're gonna do this. And then we'll do this. Oh, yucky, yucky. Alright. This enemy intends to inflict a powerful negative effect. Yikes. So. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Alright. I guess I'll do this. And then upgrade this one. I don't really need it right now, though, because he's not attacking me. So I'm going to play this card. And I will do this. Yeah. And then I don't need to do anything else that turn. Okay. Suffer. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed into your draw pile. Alright, so he's just doing another negative effect, which means I don't need this. What does weak do? Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with their attacks. So it doesn't cost me anything to do this. And then I can do this. And then I can do that. And do that again. All right. Whew. Now they're wanting to do 15 damage. So, weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with their attacks, so that's good for me because I don't have any defense. Which sucks. So, but then when they do attack me, I can damage them back with this card. So, we're gonna do that. And okay. Ow. Uh-oh. Unplayable. Unplayable cards cannot be played from your hand. I think this might be GG. I think this might be GG. 9 attack. Okay. And then deal 2 damage. Oh man, this is so bad. Gain 2 energy. I don't want to do that. I need all the HP that I've got. Oh gosh. Ouch. Alright. So he's wanting to do 18 now. Choose an attack or power card. Add 2 copies of that card into your hand. So if I do that, it's only going to affect this card. And if I did all 3 of those cards, that would deplete my energy, which means I wouldn't be able to get this. But he's got 18 damage coming to me. This only blocks 5, which puts me down to 4. And then he's got 13 more damage to do to me. So I'm kind of screwed. So yeah. Yep. GG. Oh, as you sow, so you shall reap. Defeat. All right, floors climbed 21. Okay. Enemy slain 9. Exordium elites killed 0. City elites killed 0. Bosses slain 1. And then these are the points from those things for 173 out of 300 for unlocking the next thing. So, okay. Not bad for a first run. I made it to the second, so I got past the first boss. So, yay. Yay me. New character. Ooh. All right. So, we'll go ahead and play again. Oh, and that unlocked this daily climb. A new challenge is available once a day. Compete with other players for the highest score. So, we'll continue with our standard, but now we have this character called the Silent. Their HP is only 70. Starting gold is 99. A deadly huntress from the Foglands. Eradicates foes with daggers and poisons. Ring of the Snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Alright, let's see. Let's check her out. Why not? Embark. All right. Hello again. Reach the boss to receive more blessings. So enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP, or I can up my HP. I'm going to up my HP. All right, and then... Wow, that's a very solitary path. Let's see. If I choose this path, I have to do a boss battle. There's no getting around it. Whereas if I choose one of these paths, I can get around doing any boss battles all the way up. Well, no. Incorrect. I'd have to either I go this way and do a boss battle here. If I go through any of these, I have this boss battle here. And then if I take this, wait a minute. So this straight path here along the left edge is the only path that makes it to where I don't do an elite battle before reaching the final boss. Am I that much of a chicken? You know what? Let's attempt an elite here and see what happens. All right. Ooh, things are green. Okay. Let's see. So they're both aggressive for 5 and 10 for 15. So we've got the 6 damage. We've got a survivor card here for gain 8 block, discard 1 card. Another strike. We've got defend for 5 block. Another one. Another strike. And another defend. So. Let's see. We'll give ourselves 8. And then 8 plus 5 is 13. So that will negate most of their damage. But then let's also deal a little damage. Alright. Whew. Ow. Ow. Alright. So we've got 5 damage and 7 for 12. We've got a neutralize card here, which is deal 3 damage and apply 1 weak. Okay. And then we've got some blocking and some more damage. So let's do... Get rid of that guy, and then we'll do this. There. Oh, I could have done another card, I think. Alright. Possibly. So he's got 10 damage. So we'll do this. Get rid of one of these cards, because I had 3 of them. That will negate the rest of the damage from him. And boom. Alright. So we're good. And then he's just wanting to do a status effect, so I don't need any block. So I've got 3 strike cards, which means I can just attack him 3 times. He's down to 1 HP. 1 HP and a prayer. Alright. And so, bada bing, bada boom. He's gone. Alright. So we've got backflip, gain 5 block, draw 2 cards. We've got deflect for gain 4 block. And then piercing wail. All enemies lose 6th strength. 6th strength. There we go. This turn. Let's see. She seems kind of defense heavy. It seems. Let's do this. All right. What have we got? As you make your way down a long corridor, you see a banana, a donut, and a box floating about. No, upon closer inspection, they are tied to strings coming from holes in the ceiling. There's, excuse me. There is a quiet cackling from above as you approach the objects. What do you do? So I can heal 25, which I don't need that. I can max HP by 5, which would put me up to 82, or I can obtain a relic. Become cursed dash regret. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. Yikes. I'll pass. Let's do the donut. Alright, you eat the donut. It really hits the spot. Your max HP increases. Why they had the donut increase your HP and not the banana? I mean, I guess having the healthy food increase, like, you heal 25 makes sense. But, like, this should have been another healthy food. Anyway. Alright, what have you got for me? 11 damage, so we'll block 5 of that. Actually, you know what? We'll block 10. And then we'll strike. an end turn. Ow. Alright. Defensive. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. So we're gonna do this. And then do that. And then these cards aren't really going to help me with what his turn is going to be. So I'm just going to end it here. Okay. So he intends on doing 10 damage. So I'll defend myself. We'll do that. Nice. And then, boom. Alright. Again, defensive. So just blocking and buffing. And so let's see. So I can just go 1, 2, 3. Okay. This enemy intends to attack for 17 damage. Yikes. Okay. I at least blocked 10 of it, so that's something. Alright, just blocking and buffing again. I'm gonna use one of those just for the heck of it. Okay, so now we've got 16 damage. And then we do that and that. All right. Whew. All right. Blocking and buffing again. So we're just going to take the time to attack. And he's dead. Let's go. 12 gold. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Okay. So we have Dagger Throw. Deal 9 damage. Draw 1 card and discard 1 card. We've got the Deflect again. And then Backflip. This is good for, like, if there happens to be a card that I want to get rid of, or if you have, like, a lot of duplicates in your hand. Plus you get the 9 damage, so, I mean, that's a good plus to that card as well. Alright, so we've got 50 HP here on this guy. He intends to use a buff. So let's see. That basically means that I can just deal damage to him. It doesn't really matter since it's the end of my turn anyways. I guess I can do that too. It doesn't cost me anything. Alright. Give me a second here. I'm gonna take the time to open up A cheese stick. Yummy. Food. Alright, so he's wanting to do 6 damage. So, let's see. I can block. And then strike. Strike. Let's go. Okay. 9 damage. So, but I can kill him this turn. Bye-bye. Let's go. Alright, we have Slice for 0. Deal 6 damage. Nice. Prepared for 0. Draw 1, discard 1. And then Blade Dance, which is 1 energy. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Yikes. Which the shiv costs 0, and you deal 4 damage. See, but this costs 0, and it deals 6. Although, you can do this 3 times for a total of 12. Huh. I'm gonna do that. Alrighty. This is kind of fun. I like this game, I think. Let's see. 11 and just a negative effect. And he has more HP. I'm gonna defend. Slice. Strike. Let's see. Hey, let's go. All right. That was smart. All right. Frail. Gain 25% less block from cards for 1 turn. Okay. So, 7 damage and just a negative effect. So, we'll do this and discard one of those. And then we'll do this. And I can discard that. And then I can deal another 6 damage. Alright. This should only go down by 1 HP, yeah. Alright. So he's attacking for 8 damage this time. And then he's just doing a block and a buff. So I want his attack to be weakened. And then let's see. Do I give myself... Do I save a little HP from this guy, or do I just attack? I think I'm just gonna attack. And then I can kill him on my next turn. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. Booyah! That fully negates his attack then, which is nice. Oh, hi, Lays. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Yeah, I got Slay the Spire. I've been playing for a little bit, but that's okay. I'm on my second character. I did the first guy, and eventually died. I did get past the first boss, though. I am enjoying it. I had no clue what to expect with a deck building game, but yeah, I think I'm enjoying it. So welcome in. I wanted to play the original before going on to Slay the Spire 2, which came out like at the beginning of the month. I want to say it was like March 6th that it came out. But I wanted to play the original first before jumping into the second one. But yeah, this game is pretty interesting. So in the strategy, I tend to not necessarily do super well with strategy games. That's not my strong suit. But the strategy so far in this game doesn't seem like it's super complicated. I don't think, which is nice. So, you haven't played the second game, but it's in early stages, yeah. I still want to actually try it out though, so that'll probably happen sometime in April. So keep your eyes peeled. The third and fourth characters are pretty complicated. Oh, for this game? Okay, interesting. I don't quite understand it myself too. Ooh, that'll be interesting to unlock those characters then and play them. So yeah, once this becomes a VOD, you can go back and watch like the first character that I did and the beginning of the Huntress here. I've been going for like an hour and 45-ish minutes, so yeah. All right, so we've got this guy is wanting to do attack damage for 10 and 8. So that's 18. So I'll want to put on some blocking here. And then I can deal 9. Well, I don't technically need to deal 9. I can just deal 6 and get rid of that guy. Wait a minute. No! He had block on. Fudge! I should have done this card. Oh well. That's happened to me a few times where you've got to actually really fully pay attention because you might actually miss something and then make a dud move. So, there is that. You really like this character? I feel like in comparison to the first, the Iron guy, the first character there, she seems to be a little bit more, her cards seem to be a little bit more defense heavy, than the first character. So it's, if stuff like that kind of continues with each character, like if they're actually purposely make each character a little bit different and their decks a little bit different, like cards that are specific to those characters, that's cool. They are my beloved British poison build. Nice. Alright, so I can take out him, and then he's just doing a negative effect. So I'm gonna take out this guy. Come on. Ugh. Go away. There we go. And then he's just doing a negative effect. So I don't actually need to block. But I'll do this. And here we go, baby. Yeah. All right. All the characters do get unique decks. Okay. Although a lot of them have similar colors, less cards. Okay. I think Grand Entrance is a shared colorless card. I don't think I've seen Grand Entrance yet. So we'll see whenever, if that ever shows up for me. Alright, so we've got Slimed. That's not good. Let's see. He's just doing a negative effect again, so he's not attacking me. So that's good. So I can do this. And then this. And then this will kill him. Let's go! Alright. So we've got Choke. Deal 12 damage. That's nice. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Nice! So you don't necessarily have to attack. You can play other cards is what this is telling me. And the enemy will still lose 3 HP. So that's dope. We have Blur, which is gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Ooh. Alright, and then we have Sucker Punch. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 week. These are all good cards. This will be good for, like, bigger, like, your elites and then, like, your final boss. To keep block, and then you can add on it. That'll be nice. So I'm gonna count on the fact that I can get this later. Hopefully it'll show up again. And I'm gonna go with Choke. Oh, speaking of elites, I maybe should have gone with Blur after all. It's nothing special. You start with it. It's free and it deals like 6 damage to all enemies. Nice. Nice. We love the multiple hits attacks. Do take into consideration that having too many cards can cause issues with getting the more important cards. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you're wanting important cards in your hand, but you have a huge deck, you're gambling on where the important cards are in your deck. So that makes sense. Alright, so this is my first elite battle. I didn't do any in my first run through with the first character, so... Oh boy. Okay. So let's see. He's got 111 HP. The enemy is asleep right now. I'm guessing that's a good thing. Metallic Eyes. At the end of its turn, gains 8 block. Yikes. Okay. So he's not attacking me on his next turn. So, wow, I've got so many defend cards. Okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and attack him. Oh, geez. Okay, so that woke him up. But he's stunned. Okay. Whew. Is this the It is not. Okay. Alright. So he's stunned. So that's good. But now, on his next turn, he wants to do 18 damage. That's not good. So, we can do this for free. Obviously, if you can do an attack for free, do it. Duh. We're gonna block. We're gonna block a little bit. And then, this does 6, but this does 9. So the more damage, the better. And there. Okay. I wasn't going to be able to play either one of those cards anyways. Ugh. Ouch. Alright, so he's wanting to do another 18 damage. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we're going to weaken him for free. So that's good. That brought it down to 13. And then I can do 5 block and draw 2. And then gain another 8 and discard 1. And then still have 1 energy left to attack. So I'm going to do this, put more cards in my hand, and here we can do damage for free, so that's good. Okay. And then, let's see. I've got 2 energy left. If I did the block, that would put me up to 10. And then I'd have 1 energy left. And then this would gain me another 8, which would put me up to 18, which would fully negate, but I wouldn't be doing any more damage to them. So I could do another 8 here, which would put me up to 13, which would fully negate and be able to see, this is where the strategy comes in. Because you have to look at all of your cards and what's on the screen to plan out the best usage of your cards. That's where the strategy comes in. Breaking the game is fun. I think I once did 800 damage in a single turn. How the fudge? That... Wow. Okay. Color me impressed. Goodness. Survivor 8 block, I believe. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. And then I can get rid of that. I'll do some damage. And now his attack doesn't affect me. Sucker, let's go. All right. So he intends to just do a negative effect, a powerful negative effect, apparently. Yikes. So that's not good. But he's not attacking. So I don't necessarily need to defend. I don't need to block. The enemy does kind of sort of look like an egg. Or maybe even like an arrowhead. But yeah. Let's see. So we can do 9 damage here. Ooh, we can do 12 damage with this guy. And then whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 more HP. So if I play this card first, that's the initial 12. And then by playing this card, I do... Okay. So then I do the 9, and then that extra 3 came off. So, yay! I did another 12. Alright. Negative damage effect? Let's find out. So dexterity decreases block gained from cards by 1, and strength decreases attack damage by 1. So, yeah. So that was its negative effect on me. And it's wanting to do 18 damage. And I only have strikes and defense in my hand right now. So that kind of sucks. If I do my 2 defense, that gets me up to 8. So he'll still be able to do 10 HP damage on me, which not great. But at least I'm blocking some of it. And then I can do some damage as well. So we'll go down to 37 here, unfortunately. And then, oh my gosh, another 18. Ugh. All right. Yucky. All right. Now, I can do this first. And then, well, this is nice because it causes a decent amount of damage. However, it costs me 2 energy, and I only have 3. Which means I can only do 1 defense card. Which gets me only 4 block. And he's wanting to do 18 damage. Which means that would be 14 HP. Which would put me down to 23 HP. Which is not great. So I think I'm going to do this first to gain myself a couple of more cards. Which don't really help me. Yikes. If I do 2 more block cards, that gets me up to 12, which means he only does 6 damage, which puts me down to 31 instead of 23. I've got a rainbow potion, might need to use it. Let's see, what does it do? Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Now, when it says play the top 3 cards of my draw pile, that means that they are actually played in the game and not actually added to my hand. Am I understanding that correctly? That's what that means? Because if that's what that means, then by all means, I will do 3 cards for free. Probably. Alright, well, I guess let's find out. That's exactly what it does, apparently. So, cool. Thank you for reminding me that I had a potion that I could use. Because that was helpful. Let's see. I have to discard something. So, gain 7 block, discard a card. Ooh, 7 block is good. 7 block is good. I'm not discarding that. That would be dumb. Alright, I've got 3 of these. Don't need that. Okay. So now his attack is down to 13 instead of 18. I think due to one of the cards that was played from the deck. Whew. Now you got Survivor, yeah. So this puts me up to 11. So I'm gonna do that. And then I can discard. Okay. And then, oh, I should have, well, doesn't matter because I can't play all of these cards anyways. So then I can either defend and block this completely, or I can strike and cause a little bit more damage. I've only got 10 more HP than he does, so I'm going to take the opportunity to increase the gap there. Alright, because then I only get 2 HP, but I caused him 5. So, yeah. Ooh, okay. So another negative effect turn for him. So this I can play for free. I cause 2 damage and apply 1 weak. So that's good. And then I technically don't need Survivor here because he's not attacking me on his turn. So I have 3 strikes here. So I'm just gonna deal a whole bunch of damage. And then I should be able to kill him on my next turn. Okay. And then 4, and this is 7. Bye-bye. Let's go. So we've got 30 gold. We've got a pantograph, which is at the start of boss combats. Heal 25 HP. That's so nice. Woo, GG, yeah. I took a decent amount of damage, and that was kind of a hard battle. So elites are a little bit scary. That was my first elite that I've done. So, but I made it. So I'm liking this. This is good. And then we've got a strength potion to gain 2 strength, to deal additional damage. So that's good. And now we can pick a card. So we've got Predator, which is deal 15 damage. That's awesome. Next turn, draw 2 additional cards. That's awesome. But it's 2 energy. This is 3 energy. Nightmare. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. Okay. Dang. So is this choose a card from your hand? Or choose a card from your whole deck? Because if it's choose a card from your whole deck, this might be a little broken. Just saying. Now, it does cost 3 energy, which means you can't either block or attack on that turn. But other than that, so like there's that iffy yicky side to this card, but for what you can do with that, that's pretty nice. You can upgrade it so it only costs 2. Nice. Good to know. That makes that a little nicer if you actually take the time to upgrade it at a campsite. And then we have Piercing Wail, only 1 energy. All enemies lose 6th I keep saying 6th instead of just 6 strength this turn. Man, that's a really nice card. But I also like this one. The amount of damage that it causes, plus you get extra cards to use in your next turn. I'm gonna go with the Predator and see what happens. So, I do have another... I really need to heal. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Hopefully this guy isn't horrible. Okay. Yikes. There's 4 of them. Now, I've done this before in my first run through with Ironclad. So, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Deal 12 damage. And then whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. Let's see. So, I could play this card, get rid of this guy altogether. I've got 3 enemies here wanting to be aggressive and take out HP. He just intends to block. So, screw that guy. I'm not going to worry about him this turn. But if I do this card, I can get rid of him, and then I can play 1 more card to deal damage to another guy. Which I could do this to give myself some defense from the 2 that would be left over. While drawing 2 more cards to possibly give myself a card that costs 0, since I'll have no more energy left. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of him, and then I'm gonna play that. Nope. No such luck. Alright. But I at least gave myself some defense, so that's good. Sounds like a better block, not gonna lie. Alright, so that was unfortunate. That we didn't get any 0 energy cards, but it is what it is. All right. Let's see. So he's still in defense mode. And then he's wanting to do another 4 damage and 9 damage for 13. I have no defense cards in my hand. So that's not fantastic. Although he's blocked now by 7. So that's not fantastic. However, I can play this for free, get him down to 8, and then I can do 2 more cards on him to get rid of him completely, to where I'm only taking 4 damage on my next turn. So let's do this. And then I am not getting rid of that. That would be dumb. Whew. Okay. So then, let's see. We'll do this and get rid of this guy. Let's go. And now he's only doing 3 damage. Oh, and I've got this guy too, or this card as well. So, oh, you know what? I should have remembered he had some blocking on, and I should have taken that last card and hit this guy to lower his HP a little bit. So, oops. All right, so he's got 7 block on. All right. So, let's see. I've got 2 of these. And then I've got a block. An 8 block. That'll be good. Actually, both of these technically block his amount of damage. But this has me discard a card and not gain a card. This is enough to block that. And then I can do damage, and then I've got Predator as well to deal 11 damage. Oh, and I can draw 2 additional cards. Ooh, let's go. All right, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna hit this guy. All right, and then let's see. And then I'll block. Okay. Whew. Oh, it doesn't actually keep on building. He only goes as high as 7. That's interesting. All right. So he's only at 3 HP. And this costs 0. So, sayonara. All right. And then, let's see. That also costs 0. So now he's down to 5. So 5 plus 13 is 18. And then, so 18. Do I want to block? Let's see. I could technically do this and knock his HP down by 4, then defend myself to negate his attack. So I'll go ahead and do that and then defend. Hehe. Nice. Okay. So now he's only got 6. So I can just do that. And boom. He's a goner. There's a card called All for One. I wonder what it does. let's see. We've got the Blade Dance to add 3 shivs to your hand. We've got Prepared. Draw 1, discard 1. And then we've got Flying Knee. Deal 8 damage next turn. Gain energy. Energy is used to play. Okay, so... You can deal 12 damage, which is nice. Or you can do 8 damage and also gain energy to be able to play more cards, which is also nice. They both cost 1. So we're gonna go with the Flying Knee and hope that that was a good call. All right. So we've got 212 gold. Let's see what we've got here. We've got Skewer, which is deal 8 damage X amount of times. Interesting. And it has an X for energy. Wait. Huh? So we don't know how much energy it... Does that mean it could be a random amount of energy? Blade Dance is goated. Missed opportunity. Oh, wait. It's right here, though. I could still get it. I could still get it. You know what? Just for you, I'll go ahead and get it. X means the amount. Buy it. I just did. X means the amount of energy you currently have. Okay. Okay. Deal 7 damage X amount of times. The current amount of energy that you've got. Okay, so I would want to play, if I had this in my hand, I'd want to play 1 or 2 other cards first. Use this as the last card played with having like 1 energy left. Wait a minute. So if you have 10 energy, you do 7 times 10 energy? Dude! Dang. That's busted. That's a little busted. Huh. I want to try it. All right. They are goated with the right builds. Nice. All right, so Quick Slash. Deal 8 damage, draw a card, expertise, draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Footwork, gain 2 dexterity. Does it explain? Yeah, okay, so dexterity improves block gained from cards. That's nice. We have Swift Strike for 0, dealing 7 damage. And I have the exact amount. I have the exact amount of gold needed to buy this. That's gotta be telling me to buy this, right? Is it fate? Do I buy the card? I think I'm gonna buy the card. All right. It's gotta be fate. I mean, come on. The exact change. And it's free damage, yes. All right, a chest. All right, so we have, Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Let's go. I had that on my Ironclad as well. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. As much as upgrading cards is useful and nice, boy, do I need to sleep. All right, so that's got me up to 48, which still isn't great. It'd be nice to have more of my HP replenished, but something is better than nothing. So, you have 4 HP. You might be a little cooked, yeah. Just a little bit. You're dancing with death there. A boss encounter heals. Okay. Good to know. Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. I know it now. If I remember it. Alright, let's see. So he's got 48, and I've got 48. That's scary. So, he's wanting to do 12 damage, 12 attack. So, I've got Blade Dance right off the get-go here to add 3 shivs to my hand. I have Strike, I have Defense, I have Choke to deal 12 damage. Now, this only... Let's see. Ooh, I have a hero in here. So that's free damage. And then next turn I gain energy. So I can do this card and a defend card to at least negate not quite half of his damage against me. Or I can play the Flying Knee to have more energy next round and then play 2 defense cards, my 2 defend cards, to block the majority of his damage. And with only having 48 HP, I think I'm going to go with that. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll defend myself twice to negate most of his attack. The shivs are free, yeah. Alright, so here again we have free damage. So that's a no-brainer. He's doing 12 damage again, and I don't have any defense cards in my hand. So, well, except for this one. I do have 4 energy, so I'm gonna play this, see what that gets me. Here we go. So that brings it down to 9. And then I can block again to block all of his attack, plus deal 15 damage and gain 2 more cards on my next turn. So that's good. So we're going to do that. Let's go, baby! I'm trying my hardest to not immediately go poison build. Poison good. Poison, poison. Oh, goodness. Do the poison. Give in to your urges. Do the poison. I actually got Skewer, so I'm gonna try using it. Alright. Alright. Speaking of, I now have Skewer in my hand. Look at that. The poison build in this game is like Skyrim's stealth archer. Ooh. Nice. Man, stealth archer. I haven't tried that for a run in Skyrim yet. My first full run that I did, that I completed, I did a 2-handed build. So I want to say kind of tanky. I liked just getting in their faces and just whacking away. And then the build that I'm currently working on is a 1-handed plus shield. So, you know, still getting up in their faces. I I haven't tried the whole stealth archer and doing things from a distance. Some dungeons, I wonder how that would work. I'd have to play it and find out, I guess. But I wonder how that would work in dungeons, because dungeon space, when you're crawling to like get to like the final battle or whatever, is a lot of confined spaces, which means doing a bow and arrow isn't necessarily the greatest. Like, you'd want something to offset the bow and arrow aspect. I'd have to figure out for myself what that would look like. But anyway, that's Skyrim. This is Slay the Spire. I'm already busted. I have 7 times 6 damage. Dude! It's the most basic build. It's not nice. You got more energy cards? Have fun. Let's see. So this, I have 3 energy, so this is 21 attack, which kills him. So, bye-bye. Alright. So, for cards, we've got Infinite Blades. At the start of your turn, add a shiv into your hand. Okay. Acrobatics. Draw 3 cards, discard 1. Okay. And then we have Dodge and Roll. Gain 4 block. Next turn, gain 4 block. Huh. So that gives you free blocking for your next turn. That's kind of nice. And it only costs 1? Dang. Huh. Man, free defense is nice. Do not take Infinite Blade. It's bad. I mean, it gives you an extra free damage, so why is it bad? Well, wait a second. At the start of your turn, add a shiv into your hand. Technically, the shiv would cost 1 energy because you're spending the energy to do damage later. So yeah, I guess that isn't really all that great. So I thought through. I thought it through. I figured it out. So Blade Dance is the same, but 3 times better. Got it. Alright. So... Let's see. This gives me more options in my hand to choose from. And then I'm gonna do the dodge and roll. I'm going with that. Alright. So now we've got another enemy. Ooh, we've got 2 this time. Okay. So he's wanting to do 10 damage. Looter steals 15 gold whenever it attacks. Ew. That's not good. That sucks. Yucky. We no likey. Icky. Yucky. So that's a total of 17 damage, huh? We're gonna do that. So now that's 14 damage. And then... Let's see. Oh, I should have played this first. You get your money back? Okay. Unless he runs away. He can run away? Oh, yucky. Huh. Let's see. I can do this at least, and then I can either defend against more of the attack, or I can strike and deal more damage. I think what I'm going to do, this will at least give me 5 out of the 14, which means I get dealt 9 damage, which is not great. That puts me down to 37 HP. That kind of sucks. But man, that amount of damage, I'm doing it. And then I'll... Okay. Whew. I have 5 times 8 damage, but I'm fighting enemies with 16 HP. I won, but at what cost? Alright. Ooh, we got a swift strike here, so that's free damage. Wait a second. Let's look at everything else in my hand first. Alright, so we've got the deal 7 damage time, X times, because we have the skewer card. So let's do that. And then... Oh, that does deplete your energy. Okay. I should have done the defend first, but oh well. It is what it is. So I'm taking on the full brunt of their attacks there. And then he's gone. So that's good. And then he's wanting to do 10 damage. So... Ooh, deal 15. Nice. Alright. Give myself some... Ooh, look at that. Alright. I can technically do this. And then... I do have 2 energy left. I'll do that. And then I'll play this. Whew, okay. So, he's not able to do any damage to me. This is good. And then play this for free. And then... I can technically either play this or this, the skewer or the predator, and he'll die either way. So we'll just do that. Let's go. Alright, so I've got my 14 gold taken back that was stolen, plus an additional 19 gold. I have a poison potion, which applies 6 poison. Poisoned creatures lose HP at the start of their turn. Each turn, poison is reduced by 1. Very nice. And then, so here's the cards that we can choose from. We've got the acrobatics and the flying knee, which we've already seen. And then outmaneuver, which is next turn gain energy. Very nice. But you spend energy to gain energy. So I'm wondering if the upgraded version of this means that the energy spent on this card goes down to 0 so that you can actually legitimately gain energy. Left card. Do the left card. Sure. Why not? Alright, so... I'm down to 20 HP, so going this way is basically certain death. So I'm gonna go this way and hope that I get good stuff. Ooh, a letter opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Okay. Please be good. Please don't be an enemy. Oh! Yucky! Nah, it increases to 3 energy next round. Okay. That's not great. Wait. The amount of energy that you get from the card. Alright, so we've got attack of 6 damage and then negative effects. So energy that you get. Okay, got it. Nice. So I can block 5. I can do 7 damage here for free. That's good. And then I can play this to get 4 block now and 4 block later, which is good. I've got... Ooh, wait a second. I can technically do this and just get rid of him altogether, which is awesome. And then I have 1 energy left. So I'll play this new outmaneuver card. And end my turn. Basically more times you can play cards, yeah. Alright. So now he's wanting to do 10 damage. But I have 5 energy this time instead of 3. So I can play this for free. That's nice. And then, let's see. Deal 6 damage next turn, gain energy. These are only 4 damage, so that does more damage. And then 5 block and a 5 block plus draw 2 cards. So I'm gonna do this. Alright, so now I have 4 energy left. Which means I can basically play 4 out of my 5 cards. So I'm going to play this one and gain 2 more cards in my hand. And then I don't need to discard any of my cards, so I can technically play this and have over what I need to be safe. So I'll go ahead and do that. And then deal him some damage. Whew. Alright. Slimed. Alright, so now he's only at 16, and he's wanting to do 10 damage to me. But I have Skewer, so bye! Hasta la pasta! 14 gold. A speed potion. Ooh, gain 5 dexterity. At the end of your turn, lose 5 dexterity. And dexterity improves the block gained from cards. So that's kind of nice. And then we'll add a card. So we've got Piercing Wail. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Acrobatics, draw 3, discard 1. And Masterful Stab. Costs 1 additional energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Ugh. Yikes. Deal 12 damage. So you want to play it early on if you can, before you take HP loss. Let's see. Dun dun dun. All enemies lose 6 strength. Huh. Which means... I would think that that means that their attacks are weaker. Which would be good. I'm gonna do that. See what happens. All right. Yes. All right. I very much need to rest. I wish you could make this more than 30% to gain more than 24 HP, because putting me at only 44 and I'm going into a boss fight, not great. Did I say 24 or 44? I meant 44, but anyway. I'm adding 24 to get to 44. Whatever. Anyways. Boss battle. Here we go. Okay. Who the hell are you? Unknown. This enemy's intentions are unknown? That's not great. Not attacking, though. Okay. Ooh, I've got a couple of zeros, so we're obviously gonna do those. This is nice. He's a pain. Uh-oh. You're fighting same boss as me. Good luck. Oh. Yikes. All right. So I have the piercing wail. I'll go ahead and do that. All right. So decreased attack damage by 6. That's good. He's shackled. So at the end of its turn, gains 6 strength. I'm confused. And then weakened. Attacks deal 25% less damage. Alright, so now I just have a bunch of strikes in my hand. So... okay. No touchy. No touchy. No touchy. Okay. 6 times 6? Uh-oh. 6 times 6 is 36. And I'm at 69. Alright, because I attacked him, so I healed. Nice! Excuse me, sorry. Alright, so... I can do this for free. That's good. So that gave me 6. And then... oh my gosh. Okay. This gives me free damage, which is nice. But this is also really scary. So I feel like I want to block at least once. If I do that, and then I take my remaining 2 energy to take him down another 14. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, scary. Okay. So now he's just doing 6. Ooh, okay. Draw a card, discard. Let's see. This gives me an additional 2 cards. Okay, and he'll only be able to do 1 HP of damage. Alright, this deals 15 damage, so that's good. So, but it takes 2 energy. That only does 9. 9 plus 6 is also 15. So that's... this is really my best option, is to do the Predator. I think. Hopefully. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Burn. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, take 2 damage. Well, I don't want that on me. I want that on him. Alright. We've got Survivor. 5 times 2, that's 10. Alright. And then we've got the choke for 12 damage. We've got a 5 block. Deal 8 damage. Gain energy on the next turn. Ooh, okay. Dang, start playing your weaknesses cards. I don't know what those are. I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. I've got potions. Gain 2 strength. Apply 6 poison. I need to remember that I have potions. Let's see. This will up my attack. Okay. And then gain 5 dexterity. Improves block gained. I think I'm dead. I'm so dead. Because he's still at 193. I'm at 37. Yikes. Alright, so let's see. I've got 3 energy. That's nice. That upped that to 9. So I can do that and negate all but 1 HP. And then that's 10, plus I gain energy. And then let's see. So I can do 14 damage. If I played this first, I could do 14 damage and then play this to do an additional 3 damage for a total of 17. Or I can play these first 3 cards. So this would block out all but 1 HP of his damage. This would deal 10 damage plus give me energy. And this would give me even more energy. So my next turn, I would have like 3 more energy to use, giving me 6 energy to like really buff out my next turn, hopefully. Huh. So I wonder if I should go with that instead of doing the choke plus a block. So I'm sacrificing doing a decent amount of damage now for hopefully a lot more damage next turn. I'm taking fire damage, by the way. Peachy. Oh. Is that what this is? It's gonna do damage to me? Oh, wonderful. Okay. Well, that's nice. It's what killed. Oh, no. That's not good. At the end of your turn, take 2 damage. Okay. So I'm going to do this, and this, and see what happens. Okay. So the poison did more damage to him. That's good. Alright. We've got something to use for free. So obviously doing that. Now he's only going to be doing 4 damage. So not really anything to super worry about. Now, okay. I have 6 energy, and I have the skewer. And it's at 9 right now. So 6 times 9 is 54 damage. If I did 5 times 9, that would be 45. So I could play like... Even... Okay, so with my current hand, the other cards are only worth 1 apiece. Deal 11 damage. Deal 8 damage. Alright, so I could technically do these 3 cards, go down to 3, and then 3 times 9 is 27. So 27 plus 11 is 38, plus another 8. Wait, what did I say? 3 times 9 is 27. 27 plus 11 is 38. 38 plus 8 is 46. Or... if I... hold on a second. If I played this card, I did 8 damage. I gotta think this through. I gotta think through this... the strategy with this one. If I played this card first, I deal 8 damage. That puts me down to 5 energy. I then play this card second. That puts me down to 4 energy. I deal another 11 damage. I then draw a card and discard a card. At which point, I can discard either the one that I drew or this one. I could then decide at that point to do 4 times 9, which is 4 times 9 is, give me a second, 36. So 36 plus 11 is 47. 47 plus 8 is 55. 55 is then, so if I did it now at 9 times 6, that would get me 54. So by doing it this other way, I'd actually be causing 1 more HP than if I did this just flat out. Is it significantly more? No. Is it still 1 more HP? Yes. Could 1 HP be a factor between life and death? See, that's just it though. I don't, because with this one, I'm drawing a card and discarding a card. So, I still have the potential to play this card, which means it would be 3 times 9 instead of 4 times 9 to get me to that 55. But then I would also be negating damage given to me. So there's that to consider as well, because not only do I want to try to get his HP down, I want to try to conserve mine as much as possible. So... by the way, when it turns all fires green is when it does the 6 times 6 Oh. Got it. Good to know. Alright, so I've got like, what, 4 more turns before it does that? I also have the poison damage on this thing, which... there's, what, 5 more rounds of that? So... let's see. I'm gonna do this. Ooh. So I can technically get rid of this one because this one gives me the same amount of blocking, but I draw 2 cards as well. Alright, so I've got a choice here. I did 11 damage. If I did skewer now, 5 times 9 is 45. Wait. Yeah. 5 times 9 is 45. Plus the 11 damage that I did would actually be 56. Ooh. I just gained another HP of loss. But that means... Wait, no. I've got 9 block on me. And he's only doing 4 damage. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Right? 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 Like I should be good. Right? Let's go! Woo! Baby! Alright. Dang. Alright. Let's see. So, enemy intends to block and buff. Okay. So, this is a no-brainer. It doesn't cost me anything. Free damage. And then I've got 3. I'm back down to 3 energy. But he's not attacking me. So, I can just do all of these and be good to go. Okay, so I've got him down to 78. So this is good. Okay. So he's wanting to do 7 times 2, which is 14. Of course, we've got the free damage doing that. Alright. He's wanting to do 14. So, and I only have 1 defense card. So I can do that, which means he'll only do 9 damage. And then I can do 17 back and get 2 additional cards on my next turn. So we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Here we go. We've got free damage, plus a weakening him, plus another free damage. This was a nice hand. All right, so now he's down to 36. I'm, however, down to 25, so this is not good. I got Nightmare. I'm so gonna start making copies of shivs. Alright, so he's wanting to do 6 damage to me. Ooh, I got Skewer. So 3 times 9 is 27. He's at 36. So 27 plus 8 is 35. So he'd be down to 1 HP. Plus, he's poisoned. So... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I can't... I forgot I should have defended first. Or... I could have either defended or struck. It's only 6, though. I can take this. He's down to 7, so I should be able to kill him this turn. Alright, so I didn't think that particular turn all the way through, so my bad. Oh, here's another burn card, but I'm able to kill him right now, so bye-bye. Defeated the ghost. Alright, so that gives me 100 gold. A fire potion. That's nice. And let's see, we've got Envenom, which is a power card. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Nice. Wrath form. Gain 2 intangible, which is reduce all damage taken by and HP loss to 1. Dang. That's nice. At the end of your turn, lose 1 dexterity. That's not great. Bullet time. Man, these are expensive. 2, 3, and 3. Bullet time. It's a skill. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0. Oh, that's busted. That's so busted. Although it actually makes a lot of sense because it's 3 energy, which means it takes up all of your energy, but then you're able to play the rest of your hand. Whatever they happen to be, and if they happen to be really dope cards in your hand, like, hello. That's... I kind of like this card. Boss relics usually have extremely big drawbacks. Yikes. Huh. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right. Ring of the Serpent replaces Ring of the Snake, which is what I've got. So with Ring of the Snake, I draw 2 additional cards at the start of each combat. Ring of the Serpent, though, replaces that. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. So I draw 1 additional card, I guess, for the entirety of the battle instead of just the beginning of the combat. Which, I mean, that's pretty decent. So consider skipping them. Oh, that's right, I got a skip button. Interesting. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. And then Philosopher's Stone. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength. So they... Ooh. Which means their attacks for all of the combat are going to be stronger. For you to only start... Well, I mean, you get additional energy, but they get additional power in their attacks. So, If I were to pick a relic, it'd be this one. Huh. Do I want to do that, though? At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. At the start of your turn, so not combat, but turn, you draw 1 additional card. Pick the red one, the Philosopher's Stone. 1 strength isn't that much. Okay, so, but this means that, like, with every turn that I have in a combat, in an entire battle, every turn I actually have more energy than just 3. I have 4 for every turn. That's what that's telling me, right? I want to make sure before I actually click on it. I think that's what that's telling me. I'm gonna get some more, basically 4 energy every turn, yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. Is the 1 extra energy worth it to me for their extra attack strength? Because that could be like 2 or 3 extra HP per hit. And I'm at 19 HP right now, which is not fantastic. You know what? Sure, I'll try it. Let's see what happens. Whew. It's quite literally 2 or 3 damage. Alright, so I'm starting off with enemy battles. That's not great. These are 3 apiece, whereas this is only 2 before a possible something else. It would be awesome if this were a rest area. It's probably not going to be, though. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I start back at 82. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. So yay. Let's see. I think I still want to actually go this route, though. So, oh, hi, hello. The Chosen. The Chosen right now is aggressive and intends to attack for 6 damage times 2, so that's 12. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's for free. And then... let's see. That's 4 plus 5 is 9. So I'd only take 3 HP damage. Or I could do this one and a dodge and roll to give me block the next turn, plus this one negating all of his attack. I shouldn't have taken the pyramid trinket. Help. Sounds like you're having a blast. Alright, so actually I can't do... well, no, I can. Duh, I've got 4. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that to give myself some block next turn. And then I'm going to do this to fully negate his damage. Or his attack. Very nice. So now I automatically have 4 due to that dodge and roll card that I played. Bullet time! Let's go! Alright. Which, he's not attacking me next turn, so all of my blocking cards are gonna kind of be useless. But... and I can technically play all of my attack cards. However, by playing this, I get 2 additional cards, which means I'll be able to play those as well. So, and one or both of them might hopefully be attack cards. So, we'll do that. Oh, it's not letting... oh, you don't gain cards. So, it makes it so you never discard your deck. You never discard your deck. The pyramid trinket makes it to where you never discard your deck. Oops. There we go. And then... okay. Yeah. Alright, so I got hexed. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed into your draw pile. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, well this is for free. And then... this is also for free. All right, he's wanting to attack me for 8 damage. Dang. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then we choke. And then we defend. Okay. So I've got him down to... I have no HP loss. What the hell? Dang. Okay. I have a skewer. So, bye-bye. I like that card. That card is nice. Oh. Oh my. Eviscerate. Plus. Costs 1 less energy for each card discarded this turn. Deals 9 damage 3 times. So 27 damage. And will cost 1 less energy for each card discarded this turn. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. And we have the acrobatics card, and then we have the finisher plus. Deal 8 damage for each attack played this turn. Dude. That's nice. Yeah, so it can be, yeah, potentially casted for free. So that's nice. I kind of like this too. Because if I'm understanding this correctly, for all other attack cards that you play, not only is it doing that attack damage, but then an additional 8 on top of it, and that it's not necessarily saying no matter what card you play, it's just 8 damage. Actually using that right. Oh, the Eviscerate one. Nice. Shivs count for it. Wait, shivs count for this one? The finisher? The right one? Ah. Nice. Okay. Huh, let's see. I'm gonna hope that maybe I get this one later, and I'm gonna put this one in my deck, the Eviscerate. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we've got a 2 times 5, that's 10. And then we've got buff and buff. Not great. Oh, speaking of Eviscerate, they give it to me right off the get-go here. Let's see. I've got a 0 damage. So we'll do that. And then I've also got Skewer in the same hand. So let's see. If I did 7 times 4, that's 28. So I could get rid of this guy altogether. So copying Blade Dance, which is upgraded, gives 4 cards 3 times. 4 cards is 12, so 8 times 12. 8 times 12 is 96. That's pretty good. All right. So this is 27. This is 28. But I could do this plus 1 other card. So I'll do this. Wait, what the fudge? Wait, no, huh? My brain hurts. Okay. Oh, the 8 is the card's damage, by the way. Right, so if it's 8 damage, but then it's 12 times, 8 times 12 is 96, so it's 96 damage. So that's pretty good. These are 6 damage. That's 7. And then, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. He's stunned, so he's not doing nothing. So that works for me. They upped their strength. That's not great. So let's see. We've got 15 plus 15 for 30. So that's not good. But if I... So now we've got 10 and 15 for 30. Wait, no. We've got 10 plus is 25. Okay. So... oh, and he's still doing 4 damage as well. Unless I get rid of him. So, I could do these 2 to get rid of him, and only I'll miss out on 5 attack damage, and then I can do the 12 to one of these for a bigger impact. Oh, well. Guess it really doesn't matter. Alright, so we'll do that. And then that. And that. Nice. Alright, and then I will defend. Whew. Okay. I lost time to poison build. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we've got a buff. And we've got 15 damage. Alright, so let's see. What do I got here? I can also do 15 damage and get rid of him. And then, let's see. So I'll do that. It doesn't... Okay. We'll do that and lower down their strength to -4, so that's good. And then he's now at 0 times 5 for his attack. So 0 damage 5 times, baby. Let's go. What the heck? I'll do that for funsies. Okay. Nice try, bucko. Alright. So now we've got 4 times 5. So that's 20 plus 14. So that's 34 damage that they're about to hit me with. But let's see. Deal 9 damage. Of all the cards in your... Alright, so I didn't see this before. So I'll go ahead and play it now. And then I'll deal 8 damage to him. Gain energy. Deal 9 damage to him. Do that. And then... Okay. Cool. Yay! Ouch. Alright, so he's at 17. So 8 plus 6. I have enough to kill him. I should have enough to kill him. Or not. Whatever. And then... There. He's got 1 HP. How pathetic. This close. So close. What the hell? Goodbye. Bye-bye. Alright, 13 cold. Ooh, okay. We've got a Terror Plus card. Apply 99 vulnerable. What? Vulnerable creatures take 50% more damage from attacks, and you're adding that 90... Okay. We've got the Infinite Blades card. And then we've got Calculated Gamble. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Huh. That would be good if you really hated your hand and really wanted different cards. Which would, if you really hated your hand, then drawing that many more cards and like replacing your hand would actually probably be beneficial, I would think. Well, no, I guess maybe it is still a gamble on whether or not you'd get a halfway decent, like, more decent hand. Huh. I like this card. I'm going with this one. I like the Terror card, so I went with that. Let's see. We meet again. A cheery, disheveled fellow approaches you gleefully. You do not know this man. It's me, Ranwid. Have any goods for me today? The usual. A fellow like me can't make it alone, you know? You eye him suspiciously and consider your options. Give potion. Lose the fire potion, obtain a relic. Give gold, lose 85 gold, and obtain a relic. Give card, lose predator, obtain a relic. Who's does... Wait. Does it... Huh? Lose predator? I'm not losing predator. Are you out of your ever-living daylights? Lose the fire pot? Potion? It deals 20 damage. Well... I hope I get like a halfway decent relic out of this if I'm gonna lose, because 20 damage is nothing to sneeze at. That's a pretty decent amount of HP for the enemy to lose. Sure, I'll try it. What do we got here? The boot. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. That's not great, but I guess for the strike cards, if I'm debuffed and they're only dealing 4 damage, then something like the boot would be useful, because it'd at least be 1 extra HP, which is what the card is actually supposed to do, I think. Or is it 6? It might be 6. We'll find out. Exquisite was feeling parched. Gulp, gulp, gulp. He downs the potion in one go and lets out a satisfied burp. Yeah, it's kind of not the greatest of relics. He rummages around his various pockets. Here, look at what I've got for you today. Take it, take it. Alright, so I can do an enemy or a merchant. I will go to the merchant. Let's see, what have you got for me? Dagger spray. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Okay, so I wonder if the boot would actually up something like this to where it's deal 5 damage to all enemies twice. So if that's the case, the boot is actually kind of nice for this card. We've got backflip, we've got piercing whale, we've got footwork to improve blocking. We've got blind to apply too weak. And then we've got the transmutation. So add X random colorless cards into your hand. They cost 0 this turn. Okay, so if I do the blind, that's 91. So 76 plus 9 would be 87 coins left. 87 coins left. Colorless cards can be insanely good. It's 162. Ugh. I wouldn't be able to buy anything else. I like this though. If I'm going to have this relic, I feel like this kind of card plays into the boot. It is only one card though. I'd want to try to like get other cards that could play into the boot, or I could just dud the boot. We have a blood vial. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. We have a frozen eye. When viewing your draw pile, the cards are now shown in order. Smoke bomb. Escape from a non-boss combat. Receive no rewards. Liquid memories. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Gambler's brew. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. This could potentially be a good thing to have. Excuse me. It is very good. Because, like, if you've already used a powerful card and you could really use that card again, I mean, you know. Huh. Why not? And then I'm usually very unlucky, but it's a one-time use. Gotcha. Bottom 3 are potions. Got it. So these are relics, and then these are potions. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Here I go again with the exact amount needed to buy a card. What is up with that? What is up with that? That sort of thing does not happen often, I would think. And yet it's now happened twice. Excuse me. It's now happened twice. That's a little odd. Do I buy it this time, though? I bought it the last time that happened to me. Do I do that again? Let's go, I got Catalyst. I don't know what that means yet, but yay you. You know what? I'll buy it. Why not? I did it the last time. Alright, so enemy. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we've got the terror card. Apply 99 vulnerable exhaust. Or vulnerable period exhaust. So, I won't have this for the rest of the combat. You will see why I'm happy when you run into it. Got it. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. I'll apply it to this guy. And then, let's see. None of them are wanting to attack me, just buff. So, I'll go ahead and attack. Attack. Finally give myself shivs to use. And it gives you for that same turn. Dude. I was thinking that it went into your draw pile. That it didn't. Not that it went into your hand for that particular turn. Nice. Okay. I'll go ahead and just use this. See if I get anything. Nothing that I can use. No zeros. Terror is funny. 99 vulnerable. Boom. There you go. It goes into your discard pile if your hand is full though. Oh, the shivs? Okay, I've got skewer, which means 7 times 4 is 28. Yeah, okay. So, or I could do the 15 to him and 14 to him. I could do that. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of want to have a little bit of protection here. We've got 14, 21. And then we'll do on you to get rid of you. So now we're down to 14. And then nice. Now we're down to 12. And then we do this. Nice. Let's go, baby. Cool. All right. Let's see. We've got 20 damage that they're wanting to do to me. And man, I got a lot of cards. Let's see. But I have bullet time in my hand, so we're gonna do that. And then we'll have energy for next turn. Deal damage. Deal damage. Deal damage and gain more energy. But hold on a second. That deals 8. This deals 12. So Let's see. I'll do that to get rid of him. There. And now I'll not take any HP loss. Haha. Let's go. Alright, so now 13 attack to me. And I've got 7, so I can just use all of my cards here. And then Piercing Wail. That'll reduce it down to 7. So now I won't take any HP loss. And then do that. And end my turn. Nice. Alright. So he's got 15 and dealing 16. Alright. This is deal 9 damage 3 times, which is 9 times 3 is 27. So this should work. To just, yeah. Let's go, baby. Alright, we've got another skewer card. A Masterful Stab costs 1 additional energy each time you lose HP this combat. Deal 12 damage. Piercing Wail. All enemies lose 6 strength. Okay. So... I think I'm gonna do another skewer. And then we'll do this. Let's look at the map though. So after this is a boss, is an elite. And then I do another fight. And then I can do treasure, 4 question marks, a battle, a guaranteed battle. Some of these question marks might actually be more battles. And then rest. Or I do treasure, another rest, battle, question mark, boss, question mark. So I can give myself 2 rests going this way. Instead of just 1 there at the end. Okay. I think I'm going to rest. Okay, that puts me up to 77. Right into an elite battle. Oh boy. Okay. So 14 attack onto me. This is the Book of Stabbing. Interesting. Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound into your discard pile. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. So that's for free. And then I do have the bullet time to where the rest of my stuff is for free. So I'm gonna do that. And then reduce his strength so his damage goes down to 0. So, never seen this enemy before? Nice. You're welcome. Let's see. And then I'll strike. Oh, I should have done this first. Oh well. And then I'll play that. And then I'll play all of these. Nice. And defend myself because why not? So, and it cost him more damage. So that was a very, very nice hand. Okay. So I took no damage there. Alright, so now he's wanting to do 22 damage. I'll play Terror for free. Okay. And then... let's see. Gain 4 block. Now and for next turn. And then if I play this and this, then his amount goes down. And then 2 times 7 is 14. So I'll play this and this. So that goes down to 16. And then do 20 damage. Nice. Whew. Alright, so I took damage, which means a wound card and ended up in my deck. Alright, so he's wanting to do 21 damage to me, which is not great. I'm gonna play this first. Add 2 cards. Okay. This would be 27 damage plus whatever percentage I get more due to him being vulnerable. So that means I'm gonna take quite the HP hit here. Yeah, 12 HP hit. And 2 more wound cards. Yikes. This is for free. So now 7 times 4 is what? 28? Yuck. Ooh, more energy next turn. Or 12 damage to get him down to 20. Instead of doing this plus one of these, which would only get him down to 26. So I'm a vampire. You're a vampire now? Yikes. Oh no. Oh. Sounds interesting. Alright, I'll go ahead and do the extra damage. So now he's down to 14. Ooh. Cool. Okay. That knocked me down pretty good. Yuck. Yucky. Alright. We'll do the free damage. And then I've got skewer, so might as well use it. Bye-bye. So I got 28 gold. Bird-faced urn. Whenever you play a power card, heal 2 HP. Let's go, baby. Alright, flex potion. Gain 5 strength. At the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. Alright, so basically one-time use for that turn. You gain 5 strength. Play your stuff, and then it goes bye-bye. Alright. So I can do another terror card. This would cost 1 energy, though. We have Sneaky Strike. Deal 12 damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy. And then Flying Knee plus. Gain or deal 11 damage. Next turn, gain an energy. I have 2 upgraded catalyst. So Jojo, I sort of rejected my humanity and all that. Nice. Bravo. Let's see. I don't discard cards. So I'm not sure this is necessarily the best option for me. This only deals 1 less damage and it's in guaranteed 1 energy next turn. So I'm gonna do this. And on to the next battle with only 30 HP and 2 enemies. Nice. But I do have some free cards here, so yay. So we'll do that. And then, we'll do that. And this one. Very nice. And then if I block here, I can negate all of his damage and just take the 3 damage. So I think I'll go ahead and do that. Can you technically, like... No? Alright. Blocked. I take on that one. Alright. So... I do have a skewer here, which 7 times 4 is 28. Which would leave this person with 20. I do have this one for some free damage. Let's see. I'll go ahead and apply some block. Gain a... Ooh! Nice. And then we'll do a piercing wail. Down the amount of damage given to me. This is good. And then I'll do the 3 shivs for extra damage to this guy. And then... yeah. Let's go. Whew. All right. Let's see. So I'm not getting attacked next turn. I could do this one and then the 2 strikes. Which would be 15 plus 11 is 26. Plus the vulnerable. So if I do this, and then I do that, so that person's gonzo. And then I do this. Nice. Okay. Cool. So they healed some of their HP back. Not great. Do R0 first. And then... Alright. we'll do that. Okay. And then... let's see. And then we'll do Survivor. And we'll get rid of this one, but then we'll play this one, which gives us block now and next turn. Whew. All right. They're at 8. So, bye-bye. Alright, Duplication Potion. This turn, your next card is played twice. So, you want to play a powerful card, do this potion first. Awesome. So we have the Sneaky Strike, deal 12 damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, you gain 2 energy. Poison Stab Plus, deal 8 damage, apply 4 poison. That's nice. Piercing Wail Plus, all enemies lose 8 strength instead of, I think it's 6 strength this turn. Okay. I'm liking the poison. We're still gonna do the poison. Poison is nuts, yeah. Oh, the poison. Deal the poison. Alright, so if I go this way, I get 2 more campfires instead of this way, where I only get 1. So, that's what we're gonna do. Alright. 47 gold and an anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. Hello. Yes, please. That's a good one. I like that one. Alright. I'm at 23 HP. That's not great. So we're going to recover some HP. And proceed. I will then do the question mark instead of a battle. Which still leads me into a battle. Okay. So, we got this kind of beefy guy here, and then this guy. And their damage to me is 18. So let's see what we've got here. First we'll do this. And then, let's see, I've got 4 energy that I can use. So, I'll do that and gain energy next turn. I can do this and gain energy next round. I'll then play this to do some free damage. And then I can do this to get more block now and my next turn. So this will put me up to 14 out of 18. So I'll still take a little bit of damage, but at least it's not a full 18. It'll only be like 4. So that's good. So we'll do that. So he's blocked. And then I get the 4 damage from him. Alright, so. Alright, so I've got 7 out of 1, 2, 3. Oh, so I can play like all of these cards. Law. Alright. And then do another Piercing Wail. So I'm not going to take like any damage, which is awesome. I will then apply poison to you. Do another bit of damage. And then I'll do it to this guy. Nice. Whew. Blocked their attacks. Awesome. Well, I think their attacks... Excuse me. I think their attacks actually didn't cost it anything. Alright, so... apply that for free. I have both skewer cards in my hand at once. What the flip? That's insane. Alright, so... he's wanting to do 14 damage, and he's just doing a buff. I can do... oh, I can just get rid of this guy. So... wait a minute. If I do 3 times 7 is 21. And he's at... okay. You know what? Bye-bye. And then... we'll do that. There. Alright. Bye-bye. Let's go. 19 gold and add a card. Piercing Wail, Dagger Throw, and Prepared, which is just draw 1, discard 1. So all enemies lose 6 strength, or deal damage, deal 9 damage, and then draw 1, discard 1. Let's just do the Piercing Wail. Alright, next question mark. From the darkness, an arm pulls you into a small shop. As your eyes adjust, you see a pale woman in sharp clothes gesturing towards a wall of potions. Buy a potion now, she states. Yeah, but what potion am I buying? Also, my potion slots are full. So... that's not really going to help me. Yeah, no. Bye. Wham. Her gloved fist collides with your face, nearly knocking you off your feet. Get out before I litter the floor with your guts. You take her word and exit with your guts still safely in your body. Okay. Jeez, man. Alright, I'm going to pass on doing the elite, and I'm just going to do a regular battle. Okay, 3 of these guys. Of the cultists. Let's see. None of them are attacking me this round. I have 4 energy. Let's see. Okay. And then I can do this and this. And then I don't have any energy left, so it's not going to matter what I discard. So yeah. So next turn. Okay. So 7, so 21. Let's see. And then Let's see. 3 times 7 is 21, which is exactly the amount he needs to die. So I could play one other card on one of these guys. Or play a defense card against and protect myself. Which would actually, I would do this one since it has a few more block than these two cards do. So I can do this. And then do that. And then... Ooh. Wait a minute. This only... Now that I did a discard... So I can get rid of this guy. While also... Ooh. So I can either do this... Or... I can play... another defense card. 14 would put me down to 29, which... Yikes. There. That'll at least... I'll only take 1 HP. So... I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay. I will now play that. Defend myself, of course. And then... Let's see. Wait a second. Well, this is only going to be 7. I thought I played a card that made it to where... I'm so lost. Anyway. Okay. Okay. But now I take his full 10, which not great. Alright. Let's see. That does 3, that does 7, so that would be 10, so he'd be down to 5. So let's actually do this first. Nice. Alright, and then we're gonna do this. And then I'll do that. And then reduce a lot of his damage. In fact, reduce all of his damage. That's fantastic. Nice. Let's go, baby. Alright, so he's down to 19. So... Wait a second. Boom, baby. 10 gold. Speed potion. Tip, you can discard potions to make room for others. Do I want to? Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Gain 5 strength. At the end of your turn, lose it. And then duplication potion. Your next card is played twice. I think I'll pass on the potion here. Let's see. So we've got Acrobatics Plus, draw 4 cards, discard 1. Deflect Plus, which is gain 7 block. And for 0 energy. Nice. And then Quick Slash, deal 8 damage, draw 1 card. Let's see. I'm not so keen on the acrobatics card. So then between these two, let's see. Let's do the deflect. All right, please don't be a battle. All right, merchant. Here we go. So we have trip to apply to vulnerable. We have secret weapon. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Okay. We have dash, gain 10 block, and deal 10 damage. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. That's also nice. Discard 1 card at random. That's not so nice. Alright. We have the calculated gamble, the outmaneuver, and well-laid plans. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Huh. Let's see. Well, I'm liking that. So that's mine. And then... let's see. This is kind of risky. Unless you play the cards that you really want to play first before you play this card. So that way, what cards you have left, it doesn't matter what you gets rid of. So. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully I don't regret that. Alright, so it doesn't matter which I choose because they're all campfires. So I'm going to rest. Okay. And here we go. Next boss. Who are you? The champ. Okay. So he's just doing a buff. He's not attacking me. This is good. Alright. I'm gonna play this. Deal all of this damage. Okay. And then 3 times 7 is 21. Versus 11. 11 plus 6 is 17. And then plus another 7 would be 24. So that would actually be more, because doing just this card would actually be 21, whereas doing the 3 here would be 24, and I'd get extra energy on my next turn. So that's what we're gonna do. Yee. I technically could have maybe just played the 2 that were over here, because the strike was only 6, whereas that multiple hit card was 7. But whatever. Hopefully that 1 HP isn't the difference between me winning and losing. Alright. Let's see. So this enemy intends to block and use a buff. Okay, so he's still not attacking me. So this is good. I will use this. And then if I do this, that's 27 plus 14 for 27 plus 10 is 37 plus 4. So that's 41 versus 7 times 5, which is 35. So oh, he's got some strength on him though. Let's do this. Not sure I like that strength on him. Ooh, I hope I don't regret this. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. So his attack is going to do 19 damage. So I get that block for free. And then this means he still has 5 left over. And then I can do this, this, and this. That kind of really sucks. Ouch. Okay. So this is for free. Okay, so he's doing a negative effect on me. So I don't necessarily need to worry about defense. This would give me 10, plus 10 is 20, and then I'd have one more attack, which I could do this one. I've got 3 of those. I don't need 3 of those. And then... Okay. Okay. Oh, gosh. Come at me. Okay, so he applied vulnerable. Not great. Oh, and he's coming in for the attack at 28. That is not splendiferous. So we're gonna apply vulnerable to him as well. This is good. We are then going to I will play this first and then this. There we go. Okay. So now I'll only get 11 instead of 28, which 11 is still a decent amount. Don't like that. Definitely better than 28 for sure. So, alright. Now, I do have the bullet time, which means the rest of these I can do at 0 energy. So that's what we're gonna do. That'll get his strength down. That's good. Very good for me. And then choke, only 9 damage, but it is what it is. And then I might as well use it just for whatever's. Okay. I should have done the choke earlier to get more HP off of him, but it is what it is. Alright, so 19, huh? So now we're down to 14. Okay. And then I have 4 energy, 4 cards that all have 1 energy, so this is awesome. Alright, so I'm going to defend. I'm going to outmaneuver. I am going to do more damage to you. Okay, and then I don't have anything to discard. Alright. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm still gonna get hit with 9 HP loss. That is not great. Okay. I do have this again, which is awesome. So I'm going to play that. And then... let's see. So I applied more poison. At the end of your turn. Forgot that I have these. Alright, so I can duplicate potion. Your next card is played twice. So, I'm going to do that and drink. I am also going to drink... If I drink this, does that up the damage I can do? Adds additional damage to attacks. Let's go, baby. Nice. Very nice. That was awesome. Let's go. Ooh. All right. Okay, I got hit with vulnerable. Okay. So, for each card discarded, this turn deals 6 damage times 3. So that's 18. He's not wanting to attack me. So that's good. Nice. So he's down to 50. He's got 1 HP less than I do right now. Well, now it's more than that, but... 9 strength? Oh my gosh. And he's got 48 HP. Oh my soul. Wait, 48. Wait. 28 times 2 is 56. And I don't have anything to get his badibadid down. What a sucky hand. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to... Oh, thank God. Boy, do I need this potion. Wait a minute. Don't I have like a strength thing that I can... There should have been like a wailing one for me to use. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, no, I can do a block. I can do a block. That'll keep me alive. That'll keep me alive. Okay. Okay. A block will keep me alive. Oh, not fantastic, but it'll keep me alive. It's either that or this. They deal 25% less damage. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So that's 42. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, that's so nasty. It's so nasty. Oh. And I'm vulnerable too, so even though this is supposed to be 42, it's going to deal more damage because I'm vulnerable right now. Man, that sucks. Okay, that helps me, that helps me, that helps me. 14 times 2 is 28, plus whatever extra HP. Say it's like 4, that puts at 32, which 32 from 54 gives me like another 22 HP still left. Oh my gosh. 26. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. He's got 37 HP left. He's not attacking me next turn, though. Hallelujah. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. If I do this, 7 times... That's 28. Now... All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Which that doesn't really do anything for me because he's not attacking me. Okay. Gains 10 block. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so nasty. Okay. This is my best option, is just to do this card. Unfortunately. But he's down to 18. Ew. 11. Ew. Ew. Okay. That gives me 7 block. And then... So I do this first. And then... This will give me 7 plus 17. So then I do this. And then... Let's go, baby! Woo! Let's go, baby! Alright. Oh my gosh, so I made it past the city. Whoa! Alright. After image, whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Phantasmal Killer. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. Adrenaline. Gain energy. Draw 2 cards. So it's just 1 energy and 2 cards. Okay. That's not... That's okay. And that's not bad either. If you play this first and then you play all of your other cards for that hand afterwards, you're gaining at least that many blocks for how many ever cards you play after that. So, you know, you play 2 more cards, you get 2 additional block. You play 3 more cards, you get 3 additional block. That's not horrible. And if you upgrade this card, this probably becomes like a 2 or a 3 maybe. Just to put a guess out there. I could be wrong. So as it is, it's okay. Upgraded, definitely better. I like this though. Deals on your next turn, your attacks deal double damage, and then like if you happen to get a really good card, like the one card that gives you like what, 12 damage, and it deals double damage, I mean, hello, that's 24 damage. So we're gonna do that one. All right, what do we got? Tiny House. Upon pickup, obtain 1 potion. Gain 50 gold. Raise your max HP by 5. obtain 1 card, upgrade 1 random card. That's a nice relic, I'm gonna say. A Sozu. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Ooh. A Busted Crown. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. So instead of an option of 3, you have either the 1 card option or nothing at all. But you get a permanent 1 extra energy going forward. So I'd have 5 instead of 4. Which, I mean, that's nice. And this is just like a one-time thing. Where upon pickup, you get all of those things and then, like, that's it? You know what? I'm gonna chance it with the Busted Crown. Alright. Made it to Act 3, baby. Let's go. Alright. So I can go this way. Question mark, enemy, merchant. So enemy, question mark, enemy, merchant, enemy, question mark, enemy, enemy. Enemy, question mark, enemy, 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 question mark, merchant, enemy. So these 2 routes in the middle are the same up to here, and then these 2 routes are the same but different order up to here. Ooh, yucky. That's a lot of fighting before I can heal. I think I like one of these paths better to get to here. So, question mark, 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is kind of the more obvious choice. So I'm going to go here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yay, now we have 5. Alright. So 11 and then just buffs. So that's for free, so I might as well use it, otherwise I'm dumb. And then attack them all. And then let's see. Lessen the amount that's getting hit. So now I'm good. And then I could technically use this again and really lower their strength. So might as well. And then we deal damage and gain an energy. And yeah. Next. Okay, not great. Let's see. So they're all wanting to attack me. Yikes. I'll play this card. And then do this. Awesome sauceum. Very nice. And then we'll do the blade dance. And then... Okay. I've got 4 left. Let's see. And then... gain energy for next round. And then... defend myself. And then... nice! Whew, okay. Regrowing. Okay. Let's see. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. So I want that. And then I'll take that to negate against this guy. Now I have 6 left, which means I have 6, that's 42. So I can get rid of this guy. And even 6 times 6 is 36. So I'd still be able to get rid of this guy while also dealing damage to another enemy. So I'm going to do... why can't I do this guy? Whatever. I guess I'll do that one. And then I'll do that one. And here we go. Ta-da! Alright. So, and we got a potion out of that. Ooh. Gives me 3 energy. Sure. Alright, I will do the question mark. A highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched out inscription above it. So I don't have that. Offer 100 and all of my gold. Obtain a relic? What the hell? No. Ew. They're not worth that much. Jeez. Okay. So we've got 3 enemies, 18 damage coming my way. Not fantastic. So, your next turn, your attacks deal double damage. I will take that. 7 times 4 is 28. So I could do that. I could also block some of the damage coming my way as well. So we'll do that. So that puts me up to 14. This is 18. And then I could do 21 damage to you. All right. Let's go, baby. Dazed twice. Yikes. All right. Let's see. Ooh, 22 damage. Baby. All right, so we'll do the 0 first. Get that out of the way. Very nice. And then we'll do these to get these out of the way. 1, 2, 3. Dang. Whew. Wait, 14 times 5 is... Wait a second. 14 plus 14 is 28. So 28 plus 28 is 56. Plus another 14 is 70. There you go. 14 times 5 is 70. Let's see. So I'll do this. Wait a minute. If I do that... Nice. Ancient Potion. Gain 1 artifact. Negates the next debuff. Okay. Quick slash. Sure. That seems fine. Merchant. I only have 160 gold, so... Not sure. Oh, ooh. That's so pretty. That's pretty. Me likey. I like that. That's pretty. That's really pretty. I like that. Okay. Anyway. Sorry. Metamorphosis. Shuffle 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. I don't have enough gold, though. That's sadness. It's so pretty. Sadness. Bag of Marbles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. Okay. Hand Drill. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable. That's not half bad. That's not half bad. We have Well-Laid Plans, Adrenaline, Deflect. We have Endless Agony. Deal 4 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it into your hand. Okay, so it only deals 4 damage. Wait, it deals 4 damage when you draw the card. And then you add a copy of it into your hand. So, like, if I play it, does it deal another 4 damage? I'm confused. Anyway. Or it's, like, in your hand, but then you don't play it, it gets discarded, and now you have 2 Endless Agonies in the deck. I don't know. Anywho. I kind of like this, so I'm going to buy it. I have 7 coins left. Yikes. All right. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the Spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imaginings of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do you do? I am War. Fight a boss from Act 1. Obtain a rare relic. I am Awake. Upgrade all cards. You can no longer heal. Not cool. I am Rich. Gain 999 gold. Cursed. 2 normality. Unplayable. While in hand, you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. Well, that's not half bad. That's doable. I think. Gosh, I really don't like any of these options. This is nasty. Fight a boss from Act 1. Obtain a a rare relic. Yeah, see, but what if I fight the boss and I lose? Although I'm stronger now than what I was at the end of Act 1. So technically, would it be easier to fight said boss, or do they scale the boss up? Is that a thing? I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if that's a thing. Dang. Ooh, this is tough. Man. Listen, what do you do? I am war. Fight a boss from Act 1. Obtain a rare relic. I am awake. Upgrade all cards. You can no longer heal. I am rich. Gain 999 gold. Cursed. 2 normality. Unplayable. While in hand, you cannot play more than 3 cards this turn, which 3 cards is still a decent amount of cards. This could possibly be a pain, though, during, like, a boss fight. Like a boss fight. Man. I'm gonna shoot for this and hope for the best here. Let's see. I'll deal a 7 damage. So 7 times 5 is 35. Or I can deal this first, do 12, and then 7 times 4 is 28, plus 12 is 40. Plus the 3 from playing this card first before I play that card. I'm gonna do that. And then play this one. Okay. Shoo! Alright, 8 times 6 is... Man, there's a lot of math in this game. Shooey! 8 times 6 is 48. So that's not good. And I only have 1 thing of defense? Yuck. Okay. Okay, this is not great. This is gonna deal me... What, 48 minus 5 is 43 damage? That is not good. Yikes. Alright. So we play this, of course. And then... I can play all the rest of these cards. Okay. So that'll only give me 2 HP loss. And then... So this is 12. So now I'm down to 7. And then... let's see. Dang. 30 damage. Let's go. Let's see. 14 times 3. 14 times 3. That's basic. Is that 7 times 6? Because 7 times 6 is what, 42? So 14 times 3. Yeah, that's 42. Dang, okay. So that's 42. I could also do this first. Do 20 damage. And then this, which would be 28 for 48 damage instead. So I'm gonna do that. Forgot that the discard was at random and that you couldn't choose. That could have been really, really bad. It could have gotten rid of my skewer card. So, yikes. Okay. So 25. I have 11, 20, 28 here that I can deal. Let's go, baby. Nice. A peace pipe. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. Interesting. Oh, why not? Okay, speaking of rest sites. Remove a card from your deck. Rest. Or Schmith. I'm going to rest. I need the HP. Okay. I will question mark. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps, pinch claps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, pipettes, whatever, pipettes? Anyways, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. Why do you know the name of all these tools? It doesn't matter. You take a look around. Alright, so we've got a block potion to gain 12 block. A dexterity potion to gain 2 dexterity, which improves your block gained from cards. And then we've got a cunning potion, which is add 3 Shiv plus to your hand. Let's see. So this is going to be temporary. This is maybe not temporary. And then this is temporary. Dexterity improves block. So you could potentially get a lot more block out of this than you can out of this. That is taking a chance that you actually get block cards in your hand. Let's, you know what? We're gonna take the chance. Alright, we've got a battle. And he has a lot of HP. Are you kidding me? That's insane. He's like a boss battle in and of himself. Like a boss. Okay. So 31 damage. Fading. Oh, he dies in 5 turns. So if I can at least last 5 turns, I'm good. shifting upon losing HP, loses that much strength until the end of the turn. Okay. Increases attack damage by 1. Let's see. What do I want to do? I have no zeros. I do have this. 7 times 5 is 35. I am going to want to protect, though, against that damage. So... Dang. If I do these two... And then... That's still going to down me by 21, though. Whereas if I do... this plus this... It would only down me by 16. Oh, perfect. Okay, never mind. So now I can do this and 7, 6. So I'll do this. Okay, nice. No, that's only 14. I mean, I was safe anyways, but... Whew. 41? Oh my gosh. Fudge. Man, that's still gonna be 36 damage. Oh wait, but these deal 12. Ooh. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Whew. All right. And then we do that. And then we do that. And then I have 4 more. We do that. And that. Nice. Whew. Okay. I don't know how many turns I've been through with this guy. Ugh. Alright, let's see. That's for free. Oh, I could have still actually played this card first. That was stupid of me. Okay. And then... Nice. And then we do that one. And that one. Okay, so now it's only 11. And I have 9, so it'll only hit me 2. Whew. Okay. Let's see. So I've got this. And then... Oh, that wasn't the best card to do at that moment. Let's see. But that blocks me 8. Which I kind of need. I don't want to discard though. Okay, that's 12 from his 48, which is 36. So I'm taking a real big hit here. Oh, but he's dead. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was the last turn. Phew. Endless Agony Plus deals 6 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it into your hand. Alright. Either way we go, it doesn't matter because they're connecting here at the rest site. Bag of Preparation. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Works for me. Alright, I very much need to rest. And then I will do this. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract spinning and shifting gently in the air. You touch it. A sharp pain flows through you, followed by vivid flashes of a distant memory. Whose memories are these? Recall. Add 1 colorless card to your deck. Recall. Add 2 colorless cards to your deck. Lose 5 HP. Recall. Add 3 colorless cards to your deck. Lose 10 HP. I don't feel like losing any HP because I'm only at 40, so we'll just do the basic. Words. Sadistic, there we go, nature. It's a power. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Nice. Fear. A demonic creature towers above you, wings spread wide as it howls with laughter. Dead bodies of a tribe surround you, while the village is engulfed in terrible dark flames. The demon calls out, taunting you. You really are the strongest now. Haha. Hee ha 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 ha. This laughter echoes forever. Yikes. Ooh, merchant. What have you got for me this time, buddy? Sneaky Strike, deal 12 damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy. Eviscerate, costs 1 less energy for each card discarded this turn. Deals 7 damage 3 times. Distraction, add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Interesting. Dodge and roll. And well-laid plans. They keep bringing this up. It's like they really want me to have it, and I keep not accepting it. Jack of all trades. Add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Okay, and that's for 83. And then the bomb. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. But I don't have enough gold for that. So. I could do me another one of these. I could do the add a random skill into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I could do the 12 damage, and if I've already discarded a card, I can gain 2 energy. So let's go with that. All right. Ugh. 170, huh? Yikes. Okay. So this is for free, so obviously doing that. And then let's see. I need to negate its 17. Alright, so that gets me up to 20. That's awesome. So I'm good. So now I can focus on damage. I have 3 energy left, so I can do 3 times 7 is 21. This is 9, 8, and 6. 9 plus 8 is 17. Plus 6 is 23, which is 2 more than this. So, we'll do that. That gets me a free card. I'll then do that. And then... yeah. Very nice. I could have played that. That would have been smart of me, but... eh. Okay. Alright. Deal 6 damage. Whenever you draw this card. They're for free, so... okay. Nice. And then... bring down his strength, which is good. Nice. I technically don't need to put that on me, but I will anyway. Alright. Let's see. 7 times 2 is 14. This is, wait a second. Okay. Or if I did this. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And then... okay. And then... there we go. Alright. Down to 15. Oh, I didn't have any protection that round. Yikes. There we go. Swift potion, draw 3 cards, don't care. Another predator card, that's fine. Please be something harmless to me. It's not. GG. This is gonna be GG. Wait a second. Jutting from the chaotic terrain around you, a bony sphere surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you are curious what lies inside, you notice some sentries keeping an eye on it. Fight, and reward is a rare relic, or leave. I'm gonna leave. Peace out. No need to be greedy. Oh my goodness. Definitely healing here. Very much need it. I could definitely use with more HP than I've got, but oh well. Okay. So I've been up to 56. Okay. Let's see. This costs me nothing, and I get 7 block out of it. And he's wanting to do 21 damage. So I'm doing that. That gives me 17. That's fantastic. Okay. So let's see. Okay. And then deal 12 damage. Deal 15 damage. I've got 4 energy left. Let's see. I can do... And then... Okay. Whew. Alright, this is good. So we'll do that. And then I should have played this first. Oh well. And then... Alright, so I have 2 energy left. Man, this isn't a lot of defense. 42, huh? This would give me 21. So, that's not great. I'm gonna put this on first. And then... This gives me 20. Whereas this would just be 14. So... Oh, plus the extra 5 because he's vulnerable. Ooh, and I get an extra... Nice. Okay. Cool. Ooh-wee. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Oh, I'm down to 26. That's not splendiferous. And he got healed. This is GG. This is GG. Okay. Let's see. Yikes. How much? He's got 14, huh? Okay. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Good. And then I get 2 extra energy. Oh, I guess it was that for that turn. Not for... Okay, never mind. Cool. Alright, so we've got sadistic nature. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. I also remember about my potions. A little late, but whatever. That keeps happening to me. So we'll drink. Drink. Negates 1 debuff. We'll do the fire. And then I have 7. So let's see. Let's see. And then... Okay. So I've got 4 energy left. Nice. That brings it down to 16. That's good. Okay. Whew. I need to heal so bad. Okay. Alright, so now that's 8. And then... Okay. Do this. Deal all that damage. Completely block myself. And then... Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Whew. Okay. Whew. 22 again, huh? Let's see. For each card discarded, deals 9 3 times. That's 27. Let's see. I have 9 energy. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. Ha 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 ha. Alright. So I can do that. To then... Nice. Defend myself. And strike. Alright, so 7 from 16, that gives me 9, so I'll have 3 HP left. Not good. Yikes. Alright, 22 yet again. 143, 7 times 5 is 35. Yeah, I thinking I'm a goner here. I thinking I'm a goner. I wonder why I wasn't healing at all with, like, attacking him. I'm confused. Alright. But I have been defeated, sadly. The Spire consumes another. Floors climbed 50 for a total of 250 points. Enemies slain 18 for 36 points. Exordium elites killed 1 for 10 points. City elites killed 1 for 20 points. Beyond elites killed 0. Bosses slain 2 for 150 points. And then the librarian. So deck size of at least 35 cards. Nice. 25 points for a total of 491 points. All right. So I got enough points to get, like, the first unlock. So, yay. Cards unlocked. Bane, deal 7 damage if the enemy has poison. Deal 7 damage again. Nice. Catalyst, double the enemy's poison. Goodness. Okay, so that's what Catalyst is. Nice. Corpse Explosion. Apply 6 poison. When the enemy dies, deal damage equal to its max HP to all enemies? Dude. Dang. That's busted. That's awesome. Kind of busted. But it's awesome. I mean, it's awesome because it's kind of busted. Nice. All right. Cool. New character. Very nice. I like it. I like this game. This works for me. That's fun. That's a fun game. I've never played anything like that before, so that was new for me, and I enjoyed that. That was fun. Definitely some strategy involved with the cards and like order of which to play them. There's definitely a little heavy on the math, but it's not super complicated math. There's a lot of multiplication, but not like horrible multiplication. It's 1 or 2 digit numbers. It's not like you're multiplying hundreds or thousands. So it's not bad. It's a fun game. Decent on the strategy side of things. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm not necessarily super great when it comes to strategy games. But the type of strategy that you need to do here, you need to pay attention to your cards and how they can work together to optimally, get, rid of your enemies, your bosses, that sort of thing. And also, maybe give you protection as well. So it's not necessarily super complicated. You just have to pay attention to your cards, and figure out the best order to put your cards in to optimize what can be done for you, whether that's attacking the enemy, giving you defense, getting more cards into your hand that you could possibly play that turn, or energy for your next turn, or cards for your next turn. It's not bad. I like it. I like it. That's a fun little game. So yeah, I'm definitely interested to try the second one that's come out, and see, what changes they may have made to it. It was mentioned earlier that yes, the Slay the Spire 2 is it's technically early access right now. So more will most likely be coming out in the future with it. But I might just go ahead and play it now as is, like with where it's at anyways. So yeah, potentially keep your eyes peeled. Maybe sometime in April. Today's the last day of March. That's kind of freaky. It's March 31st. Yikes. Tomorrow is April 1st. So happy April Fool's Day. I will be taking tomorrow off, which I don't typically do. I swear it's not because it's April Fool's Day. I am not going to be here tomorrow. I am not messing with you. I'm not messing with you. I promise. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I've got things I gotta do. So happy April Fools. If you like to, prank or whatever, have fun with it. I will see you on the 2nd. I'm not kidding. That's not a prank. Yeah. So, but that was a fun little game. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled. I think I might like to try the second one, even with it being an early access. That was a lot of fun. So, and the fact that just my second run through, I already made it to... So my first run through, I made it to the first boss and then died in Act 2. And then in my second run through, I made it to Act 3. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take it. That works for me. So... yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here now. So have a good rest of your day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and don't forget to read a book. All right, bye.